I finally put up my Xenoblade poster too. I found some command strips. No worries, Leviathan. Enjoy the prep. After defeating the Garden Master, the Spirit of August, Van's group was forced to repeat those last 3 days. However, with Swin and Nadia's safe return, they were able to spend that time completing 4 SPGs in relative peace. Having dealt with the source of the corrosion, the hazy visions shared with Van's group had faded from the general populace's memories, including Yume, Maxim, and those closest to them. Despite that, those initial 3 days were not in vain. Everyone had finally overcame the past that bound them. No boom. And at the same time, they were also taking their first steps into a new future. The twisted, distorted delusions that once engendered conflict and chaos. Were unraveling and brought to order, spinning a new thread of fate and lighting the path towards the days that lie ahead. Since Van rewind twice in Route C when he had no Genesis on him, does that mean they can rewind despite the distance? Plausible? And so, 3 days drew to a close, and was bookended with Armus Academy's end-of-year ceremony. Ren, Nadia, and Swin decided to extend their stay in Calvert a little longer, and they, along with Agnes, began preparing for the school festival. As April arrived, old students moved up a grade while new students filed in, which added a bit of mayhem to the hectic days to come. Seelan, how are you? managed to unnap. How's everyone here? We're having a honking good time. And from there, yet another week passed.
It's been 3 weeks now, and we haven't seen any of the telltale signs of the corrosion. Safe to say we're in the clear.
Yep. Kasum and the Kruga haven't noticed anything either.
Nothing suspicious on the Heiyue front. They're all acting like their normal, shady selves. Though, I was kinda surprised Asha remembered the time she made that proclamation to Sao. She even did it all over again.
Someday, I'll pull off something you'll never see coming. Then you won't even be able to think about brushing me off.
She has way more spunk than I gave her credit for. I guess she isn't just a little kid with a schoolgirl crush anymore. Maybe she's finally ready to face her feelings now that she's coming into her own.
Yes, she and everyone else have been sporting such a positive attitude of late, and that truly brings me great joy. Although, I do feel a gnawing sense of remorse as well, seeing as how I brought misery to so many.
Hey, don't feel bad. You weren't half as bad as me.
Seriously? This again? Quit playing the self-blame game already.
I, too, caused you all no end of trouble on Nemeth Island. But with the powers of the Rewind, and through our own efforts, we overcame that and the many crises that followed. That goes for Swin and Nadia, too. We only got to this point because we were determined to persevere.
Yeah, you said it, QT.
I didn't do anything worthy of praise, unlike Nadia. So don't actually scratch that. I shouldn't be throwing myself a pity party. Thank you for the compliment.
Glad you realized that on your own. Remember, we wouldn't have been able to take down a Goose if it weren't for you. You took a risk so that you could protect what was important to you. If you ask me, that's sure as hell worthy of praise.
Swin's definitely been on the bench.
Van. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, don't be a stubborn ox, or you'll end up a grumpy, crotchety old fart like our boss man. And that's a fate worse than death.
I'll show you a fate worse than death, you damn brat. And for the last goddamn time, 25 isn't old!
Some things never change.
Back to business as usual.
No kidding. Once Agnes gets here, oh yeah. Are the Genesis still broken?
Yeah, seems that way.
That line was good. I'm glad that they never really pushed the old thing a lot in this game compared to the last one.
But it's not as though they were broken, per se.
Two weeks prior.
Throughout all of our examinations, they haven't reacted even once. I don't think they're running in low power mode. There isn't anything wrong with the internal circuitry, but the fact remains that they seem to be completely non-functional.
I see.
Up until now, the cores have always given off a faint glow. But even those have gone out.
There's a passage in Professor Epstein's memoirs that comes to mind. He wrote, "Recover the Oct Genesis before the year 120X, else all that we know will come to an end."
Never did say what would happen once we got them all, did he? Damn. Bummer.
If I'm being honest, I'm kind of relieved nothing's happened yet.
Maybe his prediction was about all the stuff we just went through.
That's plausible, especially when you consider what the Garden Master was trying to do.
He wasn't just setting his sights on Calvard. He put the fate of the entire world on the line.
He warned us that the world might end, and we stopped that. So, that means we're good now, right?
It may be that the devices were programmed to deactivate once that goal was achieved.
I'm afraid only C. Epstein himself would know the answer to that.
For now, I think the fact that they're reunited at last is cause for celebration. I'm sure Professor Epstein, Lilia, and your mother would have all been beside themselves with joy right now.
Yes, I really hope so. Well, now that we've gathered all the Genesees, I think my request is finally complete. Thank you for everything, Van. And same to everyone else. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you.
Making people pay for his help in the story sections like he did before.
Miss
True.
Claudel.
I'm so happy for you, Agnes. You finally got your wish.
It was a long road to get here, but I think we can finally call this case closed.
I know me and S were only here for the tail end, but I for one had so much fun helping you, Aggie.
I think everyone deserves a pat on the back.
Too bad you don't have a free excuse to drop by the office anymore. What you gonna do, Agnes? You ready to hang up your hat and give up the part-timer life?
Well,
Typical Aaron.
I suppose that's not really Agnes's decision to make. I suppose not.
Well, I guess I do have a certain someone to thank for my office's sudden surge in popularity. Hate to admit it, but I could still use an extra hand or 10 around here. At least until I can bring in some new blood. Besides, you still haven't fulfilled your end of the bargain. Remember our agreement?
Oh,
Unless you decide to give up altogether. I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesees, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound? There's still a lot that we don't fully understand, including Mare and the Grendel. Don't know if we can really call your case closed until we sort all that out.
It's true.
Van. I guess you're right. There's still a lot of mysteries left to solve, which means that for the time being, we're stuck with each other. Part-time job and all.
Yeah. Glad to keep you on the team.
I suppose that takes care of that.
Her smile alone makes her a fierce competitor. Don't worry, though. I'm still rooting for both of you.
That is quite enough of that. Still, I'm glad it all worked out.
Agreed. You need someone to keep him in line, and to stop him from overthinking things.
You got that right.
Aw, but him overthinking everything's part of his charm.
Y'all suck at whispering, you know that? And when the hell do you get in here? Out!
You're no fun. We're pals, aren't we? I thought going through near-death experiences together would bring us closer. Oh yeah, you said you're hiring assistants, right?
Roger,
I think
roger.
I might be just the right girl for the...
Oh, hell no! Application denied!
World Pay, welcome in.
Well, aside from the Divine Blade's flights of whimsy, everything's finally calmed down now. I think we can set off without any regrets.
Oh, right. You were planning to leave soon, weren't you?
You would certainly be welcome to stay longer if you so wished.
Trust me, I'd really love to. You did help us get LP back safe and sound after all. But we really need to go and find our old picnicking front leader.
Oh, right! You had another traveling companion a few years ago, didn't you? Is that who you're referring to?
That guy's history is almost as bad as that goofy-ass team name.
I've never met the man myself, but I think the CID's been keeping tabs on him. Might be hard to work around Renee, but I don't mind joining in on the search. Just put out a 4 SPG, and I'm on the case.
That was perfect timing. You're hiring assistants, right? Roger, roger.
I do kind of...
Never even caught that, Luna.
And I bet that guy's one hell of a good tipper.
Actually, I think we're the ones who owe you. He left us a hint, so I think we should be fine on our own. We ought to get together sometime when we're not all busy.
There's no way we're gonna bounce before the festival, though. We'll stick around the next few days for that.
Good. You worked your butts off with the festival prep. Now's the time to reap your rewards.
Understand why he didn't accept Shizuna's application? I wonder why.
I helped him too. I can't wait for it to get started.
I did a few things myself as well, so... yeah, I guess I am a little excited.
Couldn't hurt to see how much those kids took my coaching to heart.
Good morning, Van.
Oh, there you are.
Hot spring jump scare. There you go. Yeah.
Morning, Agnes. Oh, wow. Everyone's here already. Well, good morning to you all, too.
Yeah, everyone's excitement for this thing might be a little contagious.
I take it you were able to finish everything in time?
For the most part, yes. There's still a little bit left to do, though. Well, Swin, Nadia, are you ready to go? Yes, ma'am. The kickoff rally sounds kind of boring, but I guess I'd better try to stick it out.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be getting out of that one. We'll be ready soon. Just give us a second.
I'm gonna head downstairs and get breakfast ready. If you want to grab a bite while you wait, feel free. Managing an Aramis school festival is all about stamina, and you won't last long on an empty stomach.
I guess you'd know better than anybody. Well, sure. I'll take you up on that.
Finale. What comes around goes around. Oh no. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, the festival doesn't start until 10 a.m., so I've got some time to kill. Kids should be getting ready to leave soon. Maybe I'll go check on them.
Agnes is downstairs having breakfast, and the others are probably in their rooms. Maybe I should make the rounds and see how they're all doing. Not this way.
No, it gives me some weird vibes. Hey, what gives? Why haven't you changed into your uniform? I'm still mulling over it. Mulling over what? About whether I should wear my Aramis Academy uniform today. Why wouldn't you wear your school uniform to school? Because I could wear a rival school's uniform, and then I'd tell everyone at the end of the festival, surprise! We were spies all along, and we're here to take over Aramis. We'd have a tearful, heart-trending final duel with Aggie, Ren, and the rest of the student council. And then, after Albert tragically falls in battle, we come to our senses. And the fighting stops, restoring peace to the Academy once again. Then me and S fly off into the sunset. The end. Okay. Now I just feel bad for poor Albert. Nadia's antics aside, the truth is we were thinking about how this is the last time we're going to be wearing these uniforms. Alright. I guess this was the first time you got to experience a proper school life. You know, you could stick around till graduation if you wanted. I doubt the school would mind. You could stay enrolled and then come back after you get everything with Lapis taken care of. If you want to keep this on the down low, I don't mind coming along to help search for your old leader. Van? Oh, I see how it is. Not ready to see your little chicks leave the nest, Mr. Mama Hen? Huh? Nah, I got more than enough trouble making kids running around to keep me company. Well, we appreciate the offer. But we really can't stay in Edith any longer. It's not like we don't like it here, but how do I put this? Let's just say we aren't the type to settle down in one place for a long time. School was pretty fun and all, but staying all the way through graduation? Oof. Hard pass. Normally this be the part where I'd scold you for dropping out, but I don't have much room to talk. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you and Elaine attended Aramis. Oh, you ought to wear your old Aramis uniform to the festival. I'd kill to see that. I know. I'll call Elaine over and you can both change into them. Yeah, not happening. Ain't no way I'm putting on a high school uniform. And it'll be a cold day in hell. A cold day in Gehenna before Elaine agrees to that. She'd be way too embarrassed. Oh, but she's no stranger to embarrassing things. Well, with that cringy Beauty's Blade title. Please don't ever say that when she's in earshot, or you may not belong for this world. Well, we're gonna be busy with the festival today anyway, so you're off the hook for now. You mean I'm off the hook for good? Little did Van realize the fated moment when he donned his old uniform would one day come to pass. Hey, cut it out with the narration. Anyway, these next 3 days will be the last ones of our high school life. Preparing for the festival was a total snooze cruise at first, but we ended up having a ton of fun. We'll be doing more work for the council today, even though we're not exactly official members. Roping people into doing grunt work's always been one of the student council's specialties. Guess some things never change. If I'm being entirely honest, I didn't think I'd get as much out of school as I did. The moment the garden master appeared, I braced myself for the worst. I felt like no matter how things shook out, our peaceful days would come crashing to an end. Sorry to hear that, guys. Don't be sorry, because everything worked out in the end, and we were able to enjoy our time at Aramis. To us, that's like a dream come true. And we have you and everyone else to thank for that, Van. It feels a little weird to keep saying it, but thank you. From the bottom of my heart. We already thanked Aggie and the rest, so now we can leave Edith behind with no regrets. Gotcha. We're gonna miss you. But, yeah, actually, I think I'll save the goodbyes for after the festival. Sounds good. We still have 3 more days together, so let's make the most of them. Don't be too sad, Van. We'll totally come back to visit you. Or maybe we won't. Indecisive much? Maybe I'll sneak in when you least suspect it to free your fridge of its limited edition goodies. Stay away from my stash, you damn sweets thief. The more things change, the more they stay the same. If it was Thor's, then that's just Arabonia taking over in another country again, right? Rip Albert, he probably had it coming though. Probably. Hello, Mr. Arkwright. Are you doing quick check-in with everyone? Yeah, something like that. You busy right now? No, I was simply gathering my thoughts. I still have to write the report detailing last month's events. It's been almost 3 weeks now. Both Maribel and Mr. Al-Fayed have had their eye on the capital lately. But thankfully, the risk management AI has remained silent. Those two still have all their memories, right? Yes, they do. Although Maribel's are a tad hazy in comparison. They're currently on guard in case of a resurgence from Grendel Zolga. However, as I mentioned, the AI threat assessment has not raised any alarms recently. We believe the threat has vanished. Yeah, not to sound too optimistic, but I've got a good feeling we're in the clear. But anyway, aren't you taking the day off to enjoy the festival? I kind of figured you'd be looking forward to it. Well, you're certainly not wrong. I was actually rather excited to see the production I assisted Mr. Silesian with. It should be nice to relax after all the hard work we've done. Alright, my hair should be set by now. I think. Now, for my makeup. Hey, what are you doing? Can't you at least knock? I have some top secret Grimcat tools in here, you know. Oops, my bad. Actually, that reminds me. I heard Grimcat's been awfully active in the capital lately. Well, yeah, I mean, I was pretty busy with acting for a while. And then I got caught up in that Genesee stuff. Figured I had to make up for lost time, you know. Can't start letting those villains feel like they got the run of the place. Good luck with that. Alright, we finished shooting the movie, by the way. But man, those 3 days were really something, huh? Well, at least I can say I got through it all, both as an actress and a thief. Yeah, glad you're still with us, Judith. Of course. Oh, and Nina said she'd be coming to the festival today. She's been pretty focused on work lately. This should be a good chance for her to relax for once. I hope she gets to watch the show they're putting on. Make sure you're in the audience too, Van. Those kids are putting their heart and soul into that performance. Don't worry, I'll be there with bells on. But man, with 2 famous actresses attending, I'm sure this festival is going to be one for the history books. Oh well, might as well say hi to Nina if I see her. Hey, what's up? You've been unusually quiet today. Not feeling up for going to the festival? Are you kidding? Of course I'm going. I love festivals almost more than I love eating. Just need to do a little mental preparation beforehand. Mental preparation? Huh? Yeah, I used to do it all the time before a performance. Something my mom taught me. Don't usually do it when I'm in the audience, though. By the way, how did directing the choreography go? Well, me and Fairy put a lot of work into it. Some kids had a few problems keeping up, but you could tell how passionate they are. And at the end of the day, passion's what drives the performance, right? So what you're saying is that it'll be good. It reminded me of when I first started, when I was first starting out. Ashin was such a little shrimp back then. Even though I was the one on stage, she acted like she was gonna throw up. Guess she's always tried to fill in for my family, huh? But after what happened to Sal, she's acting like she's this responsible adult all of a sudden. What, starting to feel like you got some growing to do? Maybe you do have a cute side. Shut up. I'm just glad she's matured, you know? And it's not like I haven't made progress myself. Exactly. You got lots to be proud of, Aaron. Gross. Don't start getting all sappy on me, alright? Anyway, just you wait. I'll be successful in ways you've never even seen before. Yeah, I'm sure you will. I'm really looking forward to today's festival. Yeah, I heard you've been helping out with the technical side of things. I know you're crazy about the stuff, but don't you think you're a little more chipper than usual lately? You think so? Well, maybe you're right. See, I ended up skipping more than a few grades to enter the Institute of Science. Never really had the chance to experience a place with kids my own age before. It's a little exciting, honestly. That makes sense. Think you'd want to go back and do high school for real then? You know, like Swin and Nadia? I think I'll pass. Catra the researcher and Catra the Arkwright Solutions assistant. I think those 2 identities are enough for me. I wouldn't be who I am today without them. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Swin and Nadia are leaving after the festival, aren't they? And after they only just got back, too. It'll be sad to see them go. Once they leave, you'll be the only one your age again. Well, it's not just that. They were from the gardens, too, which means they were also victims of the DG cult. But Nadia and Swin? Actually, how do I put this? They seem like they've come to a decision on what's most important to them. They've been fighting to protect it ever since. Those 2 are incredible. Well, the way I see it, the same could be said of you, Catra. Your family's what's most important to you, isn't it? And that's not to mention how you've overcame everything with Harwood. Van? Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm only here today because of Gran, Essie, Young, and everyone else at the office. From now on, I'll do everything in my power to protect you all. Just make sure you don't go overboard, alright? I'll try not to. Alright, this should be enough water. Hey, Fairy. You on plant duty today? Oh, Van. Yeah, I finished with all my homework yesterday, so I figured I should spend today tidying up a bit, little. Alright, you mentioned school's been a little more difficult than usual lately, yeah? That might be putting it lightly. And after I finally got the hang of things, too. I've really been racking my brain lately. But don't worry, I've been getting lots of help from everyone in the office. Whenever I get stuck, all I need to do is ask. I can come to you too, right, Van? Well, as long as it's something a high school dropout would know. You're much more fired up about this than usual. I think it was your birthday that kicked you into gear? Maybe. Guess I hadn't really considered that. But 14. I've got a feeling it's going to be a real turning point for me. Oh, I almost forgot. Maribel left us a message earlier. She said she's coming to the festival with Costume later. Huh, is that so? Sounds like it'll be a good time then. Yeah. Can't wait to see it all. Feels like we've been planning it for forever. I got a bit of a sneak peek while helping with the preparations, but this will be my first ever school festival. I'm sure we'll make plenty of memories. And I hope you have lots of fun too, Van. Oh, don't worry. I will. She gets nice windows.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Hey, Van. Oh, hey, Van. Let's get going. Hold your horses, Humes. The festival hasn't even started yet. Are you sure you're all right with watching her today? Yeah, it's no biggie. There's a few of us going too, so I doubt we'll have any problems wrangling her in. Plus, you had plans for today, right? Seriously, don't worry about us. Thank you, Van. I promise I'll head over as soon as I'm finished. You may make sure you mind your manners, okay? And don't go wandering off by yourself. Got it. All right. Sounds like you're ready, kiddo. I've had the food here more times than I can count. I don't often eat so early in the morning. This is all very nice and filling. Hey, skipping meals ain't good for you. You're a growing girl, so take your time and chew slowly. Swin will probably be coming down to join us before long, though I'll bet 10,000 mira on Nadia being late. You'll probably win that bet. She doesn't strike me as the early to rise type. By the way, Van, the advice you gave us on our festival activities was very helpful. I'm glad Ren proposed the idea of you being our advisor. Now I'm beginning to understand how all the stories of the legendary party animal came about. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Earned that little moniker 8 years ago for being a mischief maker student. Speaking of 8 years ago, didn't you help put on a historical parody play called The Story of the Calvardian Revolution? I saw a recording of it recently. I laughed so hard I thought my sides were going to burst. Some of it even hit surprisingly close to home, especially after what we just went through. It's a little bittersweet thinking about it now. Yeah. A lot happened to Auguste over the years. He became a man driven by obsession and delusion. There was a lot we didn't know about him, and honestly, the same probably goes for Sheena and the other revolutionaries. What they were really thinking at the time and how they set about achieving their goals is something only they could know. I suppose that's true. In the end, when putting these performances together, all we can do is prepare as best we can and see them through. I think that's what's important. You, Elaine, and Mr. Kincaid all understood that back then, and the students now do, too. Maybe even Dad grasped that back in his day. Wait. Dad? Are you saying Roy freaking Gramhart went to Armas Academy? Oh. You didn't know? Yes, he graduated from there nearly 30 years ago. Mind you, that's not why I chose to go to Aramis myself. But anyway, I'm surprised. It's not often I know something you don't. Here I was thinking I had them all figured out. Man's well of secrets has no bottom. Anyway, circling back to the advice thing, all I did was offer a couple pointers during the planning phase. I heard my assistants have been chipping in some too, but I don't know all the details. Though I did hear the student council president has a few aces she's keeping in her sleeve. Looking forward to seeing how it all pans out. And I hope you're looking forward to reading the review I write up about it. The special performance you're part of is going to get some extra scrutiny, by the way. Please go easy on us. Although you may not have to, I think you'll be pleasantly surprised by the performance's quality. We haven't changed the theme or general concept since we last talked about it with you. Oh yeah? Sounds like I'm gonna be in for something special then. And so will my fellow alumni, Elaine and Renee, are gonna be watching too. I'll be cheering you on while chowing down on some of the cafeteria's limited edition desserts. Why am I not surprised? That reminds me. I'll be doing my rounds in the morning, but I wonder what Van's planning to do during that time. Is he going to spend time with Yume or one of the other assistants? Or maybe Elaine? Hey, why the long face? Oh, it's nothing. Sorry about that. Well, I suppose I better finish my breakfast quickly before Swin and Nadia come down. Hey, what did I just tell you? There's no need to rush through a meal. Alright, we got an ad rolling. So, I'm going to take a quick washroom break. I will be right back. I can't remember where that chest message was from. Probably third. Still got a little time left. Maybe I should give the truck a once over. Oh yeah, I better attach the child seat too, if Yume's coming with me.
Not this way.
So relaxing.
Came up during Nico B playthrough. It's a Corpse Party reference, which was another gotcha, Filbert. How are you? Having finished getting ready, Anya, Swin, and Nadia set out early while Van was inspecting his truck. About an hour later, Van picked up Yume and the group headed for Armas Academy.
Wow! Look at that huge decoration! It's so cool!
Lots of Xenoblade X playing. I hear it's good.
You said it! I got to see it before they put on the finishing touches, but I never thought it'd look this amazing.
Those kids did all that themselves? Gotta hand it to them. That's pretty impressive.
How's the better Daybreak been treating you? It's great now that we're out of Act 3. Act 3 was a bit of a slog. Actually, I think that girl from Mesodom helped with the overall design. I heard she's enrolling here now. She even got a scholarship due to her skill in graffiti art. That doesn't surprise me. Armas Academy was established by a famous artist, and it has a legacy of both traditional and innovative forms of art. They assess more than academic ability when admitting students here. That's how it's been for a long time. Of course, they still require high test scores. Still, I did not expect it to be so crowded. Guess they weren't content playing second fiddle to our class. Heck, I think they might even have us beat. I suppose Ren and Agnes' hard work has paid off then.
It's really too bad I never got to see what your school festival was like.
I thought Act 3 kind of flew by, although my views in game pacing is all wonky since I go at a glacial pace. I found it to be a bit of a slog. The last two routes in Act 3 were I found really decent. And I guess I find it more of a slog where I'm streaming it. It's taken me a little longer to go through. I think if I was playing it on my own time, I probably would have went through it a lot faster. Oh, wow. Shizuna's here. When did... Jeez, how many times does this make now? It doesn't even faze me anymore. Well, you did help out, so I figured you'd show up at some point. terrorist route, or whatever the one, whatever was the only one I thought was bad. My vacation's just about up. So I figured I'd end it on a high note by hanging out with you guys. Are you shitting me? Josie's in a similar position. Oh. Well, the more the merrier, I guess. I suppose we can think of this as one last party to celebrate the end of everything that happened last month. Well, in that case, I suppose we can put off our meeting until tomorrow, Miss Misarugi. Sounds good. I think I'll have Kuragane sit in with me for some good measure. Yeah, sure. Broadcast to the world you're having secret talks, then don't elaborate. Screw you. Oh? We'll have to save the chit-chat for later. I think they're about to start.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. I'd like to say a few words before we begin. My name is Ren Bright. I am Aramis Academy's current student council president, the 98th to be exact. In keeping with the ethos of Aramis Gainsborough, our school's founder, this festival has become a springtime staple here in Edith. Traditionally, the students have always had to plan and build the attractions on their own. But this year's event brings with it a few changes. For one, I am the first exchange student to be elected student council president at Aramis Academy. This year's theme is a new season together. I hope all our guests, as well as our new freshmen, will enjoy everything we have to offer. Without further ado, it is my pleasure to declare the 98th Aramis Academy Festival open!
I've just about had enough of you.
Wow. Man, talk about a big family reunion. All right, I think I'll wander around and try a few of the activities I helped advise. Oh yeah, and a lot of my acquaintances are here. Maybe I'll stop and chat with them if we bump into each other. I'm getting a little whiff of something. It's probably not a big deal. Just in case, though, I might take a peek around the Auber district in Old Town when I get a second. Try to meet up with the gang later, too.
You finally arrived at the truth.
Yeesh, someone ought to pump the brakes on the mysterious subtext already. Huh? Oh, there's a funny coincidence.
Hey, Arkwright. Been a while.
Hasn't been long enough, if you ask me. But I guess it's been around a month since we last swapped info. Yeah, sorry again for everything I put you guys through. I know all that stuff didn't actually happen, but I still feel pretty bad about it. And you worry too much. You're just as bad as my crew. Yeah, about that. I heard from Elaine that you guys are at the Aramis School Festival. You mind doing me a solid? I need to help. I need you to help her out with something. Oh yeah? With what? So you remember when we fought the True Grievance Brigade? It was during those 3 days we were working together. Of course I remember. I can count on the number of joint ops between you guys, the CID, and my team on one hand. We're all doing time now, but before they were thrown in the slammer, they targeted Aramis Academy. Elaine's worried that some other anti-immigration faction might try to pull a similar stunt. That's why she volunteered to patrol the school grounds, and she'll be on high alert for any trouble. she's with you, I think she'd be able to loosen up a little. Always helps to have an extra pair of eyes, you feel me? Oh, so you want me to accompany her, huh? Got it. I'll see what I can do. According to Kilika, they've got a full security detail around the academy. That said, the chance of a terrorist attack is pretty much zero, so you might as well treat it like a date. Hey, quit butting into my love life. Later. Why is he like that? Did the guy just mind his own damn business? For the love of... Since when did today become everyone call and bother Van Day?
Hello there, Mr. Advisor. Are you getting ready to make your rounds?
Oh, hey, Ran. Yeah, I just split up from the rest of my group. I was planning to meet back up with them after I finished looking around the place. What's up? Need something? I do, actually. If you wouldn't mind, could you take Agnes with you? She's taken it upon herself to play problem solver for the rest of the student body instead of enjoying the festival. Oh, yep. Sounds like Agnes. The festival preparations have kept her more than a little preoccupied. She scarcely had a chance to breathe. That hasn't stopped her from taking on extra work. She's been taking time to field questions from all the new freshmen. Not to mention she's had her part-time work on top of that. I want her to have a little break. Might be for the best. The juggling act she's doing is a little out of control. She's only working as hard as she is because the school and Arkwright Solutions mean a great deal to her. Her boss really ought to reward her for being such a good exemplary assistant, don't you think? I get the picture. I'll check up on her. Not sure if me escorting her around is such a good idea, though. I mean, we get all sorts of weird looks. Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. As long as you pull the I'm a student council alumnus card, I doubt people would bat an eye. If it would make you feel more comfortable, I can lend you an armband. Although, that might make you two look even more like a couple. Yeah, thanks, but no thanks. I'll be over by the auditorium, so if anything comes up, you know where to find me. Bye for now. Can't believe I'm being bullied by a man bear and an ex-kitty. So, what should I do? Oh! A grown-ass man wandering around a school by himself might raise a few eyebrows.
Why did Jin... He really shouldn't have called you behind my back.
Easy choice.
I am fully aware that the likelihood of another terrorist attack is low. That's why I'm fine with doing this by myself. You don't need to...
But I want to. I was planning to wander around the school grounds anyway. Since you're doing the same thing, I figured I'd keep you company. What do you say, former student council vice president?
It's hard to believe 8 years have gone by since then. We were both so busy, we never did get to take it all in together. As I recall, a certain someone once promised me that they would, and I quote, "Make time to relax and wander around campus with you later." I think now may be the perfect time for that person to make good on that promise.
Damn, she got me good.
She got you good.
I'm only teasing. Well, shall we take a look around then?
Shadow King, how are you?
I think we'll enjoy seeing what the new students of our alma mater have come up with. Oh, and if you plan on tackling 4 SPGs in Aubert and Old Town, I'd be happy to accompany you.
See, I was discussing this earlier. Or someone was discussing this earlier in another stream. About pronunciations. And I guess where the voice actors don't actually do the recording together, you'll get different pronunciations. Because a lot of the voice actors call it the Auber district. And Elaine just said the Ober district.
Good to know. Now let's get on out there and have some fun.
Obtain Agnes, Swin, Nadia, and Ren's student council bands. You must check out 4 festival activities with either Agnes or Elaine. After that, the Auber, Old Town, and movie theaters will become accessible. Activity points are used to attend festival activities for their parties. Four SPGs and connection events are also available. You can end free time from the travel menu once 2 or more semi-required 4 SPGs have been completed. Aubert is right. I figured that one would be right, yeah. Since it is French.
I never thought the day would come when you'd finally make good on your
And maybe I'm just thinking.
It's not like I'm trying to make it up to you or anything. But you know, I just figured I'd escort the former student council vice president around.
Well, that's very kind of you, former general affairs manager and resident jack of all trades.
And maybe I'm just thinking that I've heard characters say Auber district instead of Aubert.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Seven connection events, 16 activities.
Our festival was a busy affair in its own right, but it looks like they...
Just found Matt Mercer in the game. Nice.
I'll give it a shot.
Let's do our best out there, all right?
I suppose I don't have much choice, do I?
Okay, let's begin.
No good. No good.
Wow.
Yeah. Hang in there, Van. Come on! If you can't do it, no one can.
Yeah! Excellent
Show 'em what
job.
you're made of.
There!
That's it!
There!
I don't think so.
Now's not the time to give up.
Ha! All right. Ha! All right.
Time to venture for Agnes. Wow. I lost.
Okay, let's begin. Too bad.
Shit. Shit. Yeah.
Hey, you're doing pretty good.
Too bad.
Yeah.
Ha. Yeah.
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 Yeah. I'm afraid not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
Bench the one holding the controller. Wow.
Yeah. Not bad.
That's it.
Yeah.
Show 'em what you're made of.
There.
You must pull out all the stops.
Yeah. Not bad.
All right. There.
Nice. Not happening.
Aww. Great work, Van.
You must pull out all the stops.
No good.
Come on. If you can't do
Too
it, no
bad.
one
Pull
can.
out all the stops. Score.
Not
Good
bad.
luck.
Shit.
Yeah.
Excellent
Come
job.
on. If you can't do it, no one can.
Yeah. Check. That went well. Check.
Nice moves.
Check.
Nice moves.
That went well.
Looks like victory is ours.
It's not in my nature to give less than my all.
How is NBA 2K25? Wow. We won.
Any daring challengers out there,
Alright,
we've got
I'll
prizes
give it a
that are up
shot.
for grabs. Why not give it a try?
That's the main thing. We won.
Those girls are so cool.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some
Welcome
food
to
stalls
the
in the
mini market.
courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
Welcome to the mini market.
To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Thanks a bunch. Welcome to our Eastern Tea House. See you again.
Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
Take all the
Do
time
you
you
have what
need.
it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Be seeing you.
Oh, not this game.
right, let the games begin.
Let's do a trade.
Take this!
My precious life points.
Let's play again sometime.
Ren carried me. I knew I picked Ren for a reason.
You need your coffee fix? Look no further.
A maid cafe?
What would you like?
Thank you for
Will
coming
you
to
stop
the
by
first
again
And
sometime?
an Eastern tea house. Wow, they thought of everything.
So which do you prefer?
This
The maid
festival is an
outfits or the
annual
Eastern
tradition
dresses?
that preserves the principles that
Neither?
Aulus, the
Hey,
founder
that's
of
not
our
why I
academy,
brought it up. I
firmly
swear.
believed in.
I'll give it a shot.
There goes the luck.
Oh, I got through it.
There goes the luck.
Looks like I was able to brute force my way through it.
Intermediate course. Oh dear Lord. Yeah, I guess there would be three because there's three different levels for the locks.
Our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
You're quite lucky. You get to witness the skills of Kitty firsthand.
There goes the luck.
Well, well.
Damn it. I slipped up.
I got a bit too greedy on that one.
Well, well.
Damn it. I slipped up.
Again, too greedy.
Easier than taking candy from a baby.
There goes the luck.
Time is running short.
Hell yeah. We cleared it.
Just got it. The expert level for this thing.
All right, let's hack our way through. There goes the lock.
There you go, bye-bye.
Hell yeah, we cleared it.
Okay, so we got through that hacking one.
Step right up. Test your smarts at the quiz tournament.
Thank you for coming.
'em. It's interesting. It reminds me of the Cold Steel Festival. Ten questions total. You missed 3, you're out. Oh, Lord.
All right, let's start the quiz.
This reminds me of the campy one from 3rd.
Question.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Question.
Scored 1 point.
Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Scored 1 point.
Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Scored 1 point.
Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Scored 1 point.
Question.
I was gonna say Ingert.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Question.
Scored 1 point.
You did it! Great job!
First try.
Nice. We did good.
They threw some rather difficult questions in the mix.
You got the easy questions?
Step right up. Test your smarts at the quiz tournament.
Oh, look, it's Nate's girlfriend.
The booth is open! Please stop on by. Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in. Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
I feel like this was Danny's reaction. I think everybody was hoping for me to fail on that one. You unironically succeeding?
Wonder what this'll go for. Just kidding. Thanks a bunch.
You sure? Okay. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Oh, well, aren't you considerate? My, how thoughtful.
You sure? Okay.
I'll take very good care of it.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Got 7 connection events.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Okay, since Dan said we got the easy questions, let's do it again. See what kind of questions we get.
All right, let's start the quiz. Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Naturally.
Question.
Six.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Question.
Yeah, we'll give you May some love.
Naturally.
Question.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Question.
Well, that's unfortunate.
You missed 3.
We missed.
All right, let's start the quiz. Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question. I got one. Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question. I got one. Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question. Huh? Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question. Huh? Question.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
You missed.
Yeah, I can see how that's some of the tough questions. Yeah.
All right, let's start the quiz. Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question. I got one.
I like that they switched up where the answers are to, so you can't just like know which one to go to when you see the question.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Question. I got one. Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Definitely Crow. I got that one wrong.
I got
Felt like you should know of the questions you got wrong if you paid attention and remember.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
That's mostly what I'm doing here is I see the questions and it's like, okay, I know which ones I got wrong, so.
Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question. Huh? You did it!
Nice. We did good.
We're so smart.
Nightmare
aren't we?
fuel because of how little time they give you to think. Yeah, that one was really fast.
Step right up. Test your smarts at the quiz.
Okay. Kept getting the movie questions, which were like 4 and would look almost the same. Oof. All right, let's get this done and dusted. Van, where are you going? Oh, hey there, Yums. Just running a few errands is all. Won't be long, so you hang back and enjoy the festival, okay? Oh, let me guess. My bicycle finally came. Spot on. Your Gramps just gave me the call. I was about to go pick it up and deliver it to Mamar. Now you have something to look forward to when you get home. I want to go too. I knew she'd say that. So much for this being a quick and dirty solo job. Fine, fine. I know you've been counting down the minutes for this. What do you say we pit our wheels against each other and see which is better? Definitely mine. Yours is number 2. I hear ya. Come on then, let's get going. Too many characters. Final game. Hold my beer. That you might be getting onto something. And so, the pair hopped into Van's pickup truck and headed for Center Marché. Once there, they paid a visit to Yazin's hardware store where the order for the bike had been placed. Whoa! So this is my new bike. Sure is. Looks pretty neat. Your mom's got good taste. But as much as I hate to break it to you, my ride still wins in the coolest departments. Silly old van. Mine's way cuter. As long as she likes it, that's what matters. Ready for me to load it into the truck? Yeah, if you don't mind. We're gonna be hauling this thing straight back to Old Town. Aw, already? Don't tell me. You're itching to ride it now. Everyone's waiting for you at the academy, kiddo. Don't you think we ought to hurry back? Well, I do want to play more with Fairy and them. But I also want to try it out a teensy bit. I figured as much. How do I handle this? The safest way would be to take her over to the memorial park. But her Gramps was keen on showing her the ropes. Hate to cut in on that. It's okay, Van. Sorry for being bratty about it. I'll just have to wait until the next time someone's free after the festival's over. Say no more, Yume. Let's head over to the memorial park and take it for a spin. You really mean it? The old man'll flame my hide anyway if I bring her back to Mamar all down in the mouth. Just promise me that you'll only give it a test run. Deal? Yay, I promise. I'll go ahead and load it into the pickup then. Once the bicycle was secure in the back of Van's truck, he and Yume headed for Dirk Memorial Park. No sooner did they arrive than the practice began. Helmet, kiddo. I finally get to ride my own bike. I'll be here to hold you upright, so just focus on pushing the pedals. Keep the handlebars straight, okay? Just take it slow and you'll be fine. Okie dokie. Van, are you still there? Yep, you're doing great, kiddo. Want me to let go for a bit? Yeah, do it. It's all wobbly. That's the way. Keep going just like... Ouchies. I fell off. You all right? Sorry. I should have known it was too early to turn you loose. No, it's okay. I almost got the hang of it. I'm gonna try again. Watch me, okay, Van? Well, shoot. No stopping her now. We're gonna bring her back all scuffed up. Tonight's bistro special will be my head on a platter. Maybe I should give the champ a call and have him and Paulette pick her up. And so, Yume did her best to pedal on her own under Van's supervision. However... Whoops. Ow. Helmet, kiddo. I can do this. You okay? Yeah. No biggie. This bike's not gonna beat me. Listen, Humes, why don't we stop here for now? You got your knees covered in scrapes and your clothes covered in dirt. We wouldn't want to get your mom and Gramps all worked up. No dice, huh? You're a tough cookie, Humes. Most kids your age would have burst out in tears by now. You're allowed to cry if you need to, you know. Nope, I'm not gonna. I have to be tough and hold it in. Like you, Van. Like me? You smiled for me even when it hurt. It was a long time ago, but I still remember. Oh. Three years prior. Damn it all. There was a request I took on back when I just climbed out of the rookie stages of my career. I grew too comfortable with the work. As a result, I slipped up and my client got seriously injured. Any trust we'd built up was shattered, and they made their well-deserved spite for me loud and clear. Just barely grazed by the worst case scenario. My client's lucky to still be alive. Those guys were good. We were cornered, and in the heat of the moment, I made the wrong call. Who are you trying to fool? Quit making excuses for yourself. You got sloppy. You thought, this'll be a cinch. Let your ego take the wheel. The hell am I even doing? What am I even doing this for? Ban? Humes? What's wrong, Bam? It's nothing. That's right. There's no sense moping. Setbacks like this could happen again any number of times down the road. Remember why you decided to do this in the first place. As long as you never forget, everything will work out. Huh? Hey now, why the long face? You want upsies? You looked like you were hurting way more than that I was now. But instead of crying, you picked me up like always. So whenever I feel myself getting sniffly, I try to be strong the way you would. Because that's what family does for each other. Okay. This time I'm gonna stay on for sure. Keep watching, Van. Don't worry, kiddo. I will. Hard to believe her memory goes back that far. At the time, I'd been busting my ass like a man possessed and faking a brave front out of pride. Little did I know there was someone watching out for me all the while. Family, huh? Van, look! Look! Am I doing it right? I think I am. Yeah, you got it down pat, Yumes. Wow, Yume. That's amazing. Oh, you actually came. Of course we did. As if we'd let you steal this moment away from us. Mommy, Maxim, look at me go. I couldn't be prouder, sweetie. It was so nice of Van to teach you. Make sure to keep those eyes forward. Almost makes you wonder if driving skills are inherited. Don't get too full of yourself there, Buster. You're such a kidder, Dad. I mean, Victor. Who's getting full of themselves? Not me. No, sir. Oh, dear. We've still got a long road ahead of us. Grandpa, I can ride a bike now. Did you see me? I certainly did, sweetheart. You give your granddad a real run for his money. I learned it all from Van. Hear me out for a sec. She's still gonna need practice on the city roads, right? You can have the exclusive dibs on that. You treacherous, troublemaking tenant. I wanted to teach her from square one. You're gonna pay for those scraped knees and dirty clothes to the tune of 50 times your rent. No good deed goes unpunished. Wait, 50 times? That's criminal. Settle down, Dad. Though it's true that he's been monopolizing her a bit. Next time, we can make it a family outing. Right, Van? What can I say? Y'all got me outnumbered on this one. With that, Van, Maximum, and the Monmar household returned to the city. After dropping the bike off at Monmar, they took Yume back to Aramis to enjoy the rest of the festival.
Thanks for always playing with me, Van.
Unky Van.
Sad because of work? Just let me know, and I'll give you a nice pat on the head. Then you'll feel all better.
Yume's charm. She definitely has charm.
Step right up. Test your smarts at the quiz tournament.
Head pats are head pats are dangerous in the world of trails. Okay, the meeting place is just past here. Got no clue what to expect from this. Hey, what's up, Van? Wow, you actually showed. Why do you sound so surprised? Ain't the type to accept an invite and then be a no-show. So you seemed a little spaced out there for a minute. Something on your mind? Oh, not really. I was just watching you do your thing. Seeing your form with that sword against all those white petals is really mesmerizing, I'll admit. Whoa! It's not often I get a compliment from you, of all people. I just call them like I see them. Anyway, those are called Lino flowers, right? I hear they bloom in the Empire, too. Yep, they're indigenous to the east, but they were taken abroad back in the Middle Ages. I heard there were some growing around here, so I decided to stop by. Seeing them in full bloom is a sight you don't want to miss. You ain't wrong there. It sure is a sight for sore eyes. Definitely isn't a bad place to kick back and pop open some cold ones. That's actually what's often done at flower viewing parties in the East. It's easy to get swept up in the atmosphere with all the nature around. So, wanna fight? No? What? Boo. So, wanna fight to the death? Let me think. No! Damn it, I freaking knew this was the reason you called me out here. Why do you want to fight me so bad anyway? What makes you think I'd be matched against a divine blade? Oh, I don't think that at all. You'd be lucky to last 5 seconds against me as you are now. But as that dark blue Grendel, now that's another story entirely. Okay, I think I see what's going on. Our fight against the Crimson Grendel must have lit a fire in you. Am I wrong? Nope, you hit the nail on the head. From the moment I laid eyes on it, I was itching to pull out my sword and go to town. And just when I thought my chances had arrived, boom, gone in a flash. I can't contain myself any longer. Guess that means running for the hills is off the table. Not like I'd let you go back to Aramis in that state anyway. I'm glad you're so quick to understand. Now, let's hurry up and get start. Sorry, but that ain't an option either. I can't go Grendel when my hollow mare isn't around. And she's been sleeping like a baby ever since the Genesis stopped functioning. Oh, well that sucks. What am I supposed to do now? I'm completely overstimulated, and I don't have an opponent who can bear the brunt of my attacks. Don't hit the panic button just yet. I have an idea. Just need a quick change of venue. Good old Trista. Yeah, I wasn't all torn up about the whole goose thing. The Garten? Ah, a battlefield with lino flowers and a full moon. I couldn't ask for a more perfect backdrop for a duel. The program must have used the area we were in, along with your fighting spirit, as data. Anyhow, I think this should work. Keep in mind, I think this is just a digital recreation. I've been through the transformation enough times now that I can tell the difference. We only just freed this space from the Garden Master, so this is kind of like exploiting a bug while things are still destabilized. I don't care about any of that. All that matters now is that I can have my fun. Fair warning. I can also get pretty damn fired up when I'm in this form. I won't be able to pump the brakes now that the engine's going. You've poked the bear, so get ready for a beatdown. Oh, I'm more than ready for that. Bring it on. Aaron, I hope you're doing well. Taking the initiative was definitely the right call, but I think you were just a little too hasty. You need to give yourself enough room to predict how your opponent might counterattack. Shit. Even with all the overpowered freaks I've fought with the Grendel up to now, she has them all beat. The power of the Divine Blade is freaking unreal. And now you're letting your mind wander too much. A moment is all I need to break through your defenses. Erase all thoughts of this fleeting mortal coil and focus only on the battle before you. Concentrate on me. Concentrate on yourself. Because in this world, no one exists except us. That is intense. Can't keep up with her. It's taking all I have just to fend her off. What's the matter, Van? I've seen you fight opponents with more tenacity than this. That's more like it. Finished the game yesterday? How do you feel about it? Non-spoilery opinion, of course. His speed and power are extraordinary. Looks like he's finally unleashing his inner beast. A beast worthy of the name Devourer of Nightmares. However, it's going to take more than a mere beast to satiate me. Can't keep up with her when I'm relying on my wits. I play right into her hand when I act on instinct. Really nothing I can do? Wait, I got it. I am both the nightmare and... I hate automated text boxes. What's this? I think some part of me was still trying to hold back. But now, I'm ready to come at you with everything I have. There it is. That's what I was after. The ultimate form hidden inside you. I suppose I had better respond in kind then. That looks even more powerful than what we saw in Long Lie. You've been toying with me this whole time. Well, whatever. I won't let that stop me. Let's say we fight to the bitter end, Grendel. You're on, Divine Blade of Silver. System error. System error. Data overload from unknown source has been detected. System processing capacity exceeded. Initiating reboot to restore operating protocols. All users will now be disconnected. What? No, not now. Marian Garten eagerly awaits your next visit. They crashed the system. I love it. Back to reality. We were so close. Just when I'd finally found new heights to reach. Want to go again? Nope. Figured. I'm not really in the mood anyway. Shame we couldn't finish our duel, but I guess I'm satisfied for now. I can't remember the last time I got to use Egagarasu to its full potential. So is that the name of her sword? Uh-huh. It goes by other names too, but I'm really not supposed to go into that. This sheath is made from the weapons of many hardened fighters. I bet I could have spruced it up nicely had I gotten my hands on the Grendel's armor. Probably would have been hard given that it's made of shards, but heck, knowing you, I'm sure you'd figure out a way to do it. Anyway, I had a lot of fun. Thanks a bunch, Van. Sheesh, you really are something else. Well, I'm not exactly what you'd call a devoted martial artist, but I definitely feel like I caught a glimpse of something new. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad to do this again at some point. Really? Well, let's go another... Not now. I said at some point. Excellent work, Princess. Same to you, Arkwright. Whoa, where'd you come from? Hey there. Looks like you got everything ready for us. Indeed. I just finished setting the table. Enjoy. Well, since we're here, why don't we have a few drinks while we take in the view? We got a name. That's amazing. Holy crap, this is delicious. Did that Kuragane guy make all this? He sure did. Isn't he great? He likes to cook when he isn't brushing up on his ninja skills. Although, cooking might actually be a part of his ninjutsu training. After all, poisoning food is a tried and true means of assassination. And now I've lost my appetite. Anyway, I don't hear you talk about ninja stuff all that much, which strikes me as weird considering you're from Ikaruga. This may surprise you to hear, but despite me being Ikaruga's second in command, and despite learning the Black God One Blade style from my master, I'm not actually a shinobi myself. I've played around with some of the practitioners of the Rogetsu school, but that's about it. I've been meaning to ask you this for a while. Is that master of yours the one they call the Sword Hermit? That's right. And he just so happens to be an old friend of your master's. He was Ikaruga's former chieftain. Sword Hermit. Yun Ka-Fai. Now it comes together. In the West, he's better known as the founder of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School. Is that right? So does that mean the Black God style is similar to the 8 Leaves? They're similar in ways, but not so much in others. The Dark Blade style of the Black God School has 1,000 years of history behind it. 8 Leaves, 1 Blade is more of a modified light blade style that Master himself created using the Black God as a basis. Both aim to guide their practitioners along the path of enlightenment, but the roads we take and the means we use couldn't be more different. Since I trained under the Master himself, I have a pretty good understanding of how the two styles differ. Didn't realize there was so much to it. Now let me ask a question of my own. Are you planning to stick with the Kunlun school until you master it? Or will you continue to pursue that hollow style of yours? To be honest, I'm not too interested in doing either. I've taken what I've learned from them and incorporated it all into my own style. Might have taken a roundabout path, but it works for me so far. That's a very you answer. That said, the road you're walking is a thorny one. Instead of following any one school of discipline to the end, you're aiming for variety. You're basically scooping up little bits from all over. And while variety is the spice of life, there are limitations to overcome when trying to approach things from a great perspective. The path you're taking may turn out to be more than you can bear. Well, I can cross that bridge when I get there. Till then, I'm going to stick to my way of doing things. And that involves helping people through 4 SPGs, like the one you just put out. If the conditions are right, I just get out there and do it. I see. That's the kind of person you are, huh? You're an interesting man, Van. One of these days, I'd like to introduce you to the matron and our chieftain. You'd have to reach the eastern end of the continent, though. No one outside the Black God and 8 Leaves schools has ever done that. Well, there's a first for everything. You might be able to pull it off, assuming you can get a handle on that Grendel form of yours. Why am I getting bad vibes from this? Don't worry your spiky little head. You know, I'm never bored when I'm around you. I'm always having all sorts of new experiences, like when we nearly attained new heights a bit ago. I hope you and I can continue to be being good friends. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Better friends than adversaries. Who said anything about us not being adversaries too? You know, just because you can read my mind doesn't mean you should. After that, the two of them spent a while enjoying the flowers blooming on the trees. And once they were done, they drove back to the city.
We were almost there. Well, there's always next time, I suppose. You're now on the hook for showing me what lies beyond someday.
Okay, that one was really good.
A lot more of each other in the future.
I don't like that part though. As long as I'm seeing you and you're on my team, that's perfectly fine. But no, if we're against each other, no. Oh, you didn't watch it because you already maxed her out? Damn.
Step right up. Test your
I got 5 left. We're gonna do Ren's next. But first I'm gonna take a washroom break. I will be right back. All right. Firecrafts are literally reens, but with inverted colors mostly. Now it makes a lot more understanding now, BD. Well, we'll see which ones I do here, Heart Trip. we're gonna do Ren's, we're gonna do Swin and Nadia's. We're gonna do Elaine's. I don't know what we're gonna do after. I think she did just invite us to see the family. You love Ren's Connect event? We're gonna go see it here now. And that's what led to the bicycle parking incident. We've since changed the way we're directing traffic, so I don't expect this to be an issue going forward. Well, I'm glad to hear this matter came to a swift resolution, which was no doubt owed to your prompt response, I'm sure. Thank you for your report. Keep up the good work as always. Of course. Oh, and one last thing. I know you're in charge of the festival and all, but I hope you'll give yourself a break soon. It's long overdue. Hello, Ren Bright speaking. Oh my. A direct inquiry from the Institute? Is that in regards to the dissertation I published recently? So they would like to give me a lecture on the design theories behind network traffic for long-distance communication? I understand. I'll check my schedule and get back to you with you as soon as I can. Have a lovely day. Phew. No rest for the weary, Student Council President, I suppose. Ah! There they are! No, I shouldn't complain. I'm not the only one who's busy after all. They got no eyes? They don't. Phone call. Yeah, this could have been an email. Well then, I think I'll take advantage of this brief respite to chip away at my paperwork. I'll start with the club applications and the paperwork submitted for the new school year. Oh, come in. I wonder if it's Odette this time. Hey there. Sorry to interrupt. You look as busy as ever, Miss President. Oh, good afternoon, Van. This is an unexpected surprise, but not an unwelcome one. To what do I owe this visit? Has something happened? If there's a problem, I'll make sure it's taken care of right away. Actually, I just came to ask one simple question. Want to come on a little date with me? What? My, Van Arkwright. I never took you for a casual flirt. I wonder how Agnes and Elaine would react if I spilled the tea on this little move you're making. Why are you bringing them up? Anyway, it looks like you've wrapped up all your work you need for now. You can spare the time, I'm sure. But if you want to play the stubborn card, I'll just have to drag you out of this office by force. Well, you aren't leaving me much choice in the matter. Not that I'm objecting, of course. Absconding with you might make for a pleasant change of pace. Would you care to escort me? Of course. I returned from eating the ultimate use of a barbecue leftovers, pulled pork, mac and cheese. That sounds delicious, Ceylon. He did word it that way. He did. It's probably one of them things. If they voice one, they got to voice them all. Van led ran out of the rear exit, and the two of them headed out into town in his pickup truck. Victoria, welcome in. Dragging Ren out of there by force is a good idea at all. She could probably drag him out of there. Ah, so they have the new sightings guides for Liberl and Crossbell, do they? There's even one for the Empire. Can't imagine I'll be heading out that way anytime soon, but I'd like to someday. But there are loads of great desserts you can only find over on the west half of the continent. Well, if you do decide to go out that way, I wouldn't mind showing you around. I could take you on a tour of all the major cities, and I can help you find the places that are off the map. I know all the best restaurants. Careful, I might take you up on that offer. I never really had you pegged as the type who'd like fishing. Oh yeah, I think you once told me that your older sister was pretty into it. She's a bracer, yeah? That's right. She taught me how to fish before I moved to Calvert. I only do it on occasion, but it's a nice way to pass the time. She and her partner are traveling all over Zemuria in their effort to achieve A-rank status. She sends me a picture of fish she catches sometimes. It amazes me how both of them are not A-rank right now. They're still like B rank, aren't they? Although I do wish she'd spare me the details of the little leftovers, or over the little lover spats. Sounds like the two of you are pretty tight. They do, like, what gets me is you can achieve A rank. What gets me is you can achieve A rank in the games, but yet they're B rank. They do deserve it, Carminato. Are leaving room for a future appearance / storyline, perhaps? Possibly. Holy shit. It's that limited edition cake everyone's been hyped up about. Every time I poke my head in here, it's always sold out. It was even featured in a magazine special on Heavenly of Confections. It certainly looks delicious. It would probably go well with a refreshing cup of tea. Welcome back, Aaron. Really wanted to gas up Sarah and Elaine as the youngest A ranks. More than likely. Want to give it a try? I know you're only asking because you want to try it for yourself, but very well. We can have some. Hell yeah. Eventually, the pair made their way to the Grand Circuit. After partaking in a leisurely stroll around the racetrack, they did some window shopping and dropped by the beer garden. For their final stop, they decided to ride the Ferris wheel. Things are getting serious. Phew! We sure packed a lot into one date, huh? Indeed. You have my gratitude, Van. This was exactly the sort of break I needed. Although I can't help but feel this supposed date is missing something. A touch of romance, perhaps? Hey, cut me some slack. I'm already in enough trouble as is for running off with a high school girl. What a pity. Alright, I think it's about time you came clean. About the reason you took me on this date, I mean. It was almost as though you could tell I was in low spirits. I know you did all this from a place of genuine concern, but the timing was just a little too perfect even for you. Tell me, did Estelle, Joshua, and Tita send you a 4 SPG through the guild? My guess is yes. They were unable to fulfill their promise of coming to today's festival, so this must be their way of making up for that. Well, guess the cat's out of the bag. I already told them they didn't need to come. I didn't want them to feel guilty. They have their hands full with their work at the guild and the ZCF, so I fully understood why they couldn't make the time. I know they were looking forward to it, and that it was out of their hands. I tried to reassure them I was fine, but no, I suppose they could tell that deep down I miss them. They really are such kind, lovely people. That's why I miss them so. Yeah, that much is clear as day. I mean, they're the ones who found you when you were still wandering around on your own as Kitty. You've all got a special bond. Indeed we do. They're my pride and joy. Thank you, Van. This really was a nice surprise. Maybe one day I can return the favor to them. It's ironic that the former Kitty could only barely scratch the surface. You didn't think the surprise was over already, did you? What? A new holo system? What is... Ah! It's Potter Matter! You have grown, partner. Huh? Are you... Is it really you? We're just taking this in for a moment. I agree, though, that this should have been main game and not a connection event. You're still waiting for the mayor of Celtic to come back? Then Trails can truly... Wow. Yeah, I don't like that it's missable. Because if you haven't really used Ren and you never really bothered with her connection events, then you'll miss out on this completely. This adds so much more depth to her character than what's already conspired. Oh, the execution was fantastic, but I don't like that it was missable. Who would not use Ren? There's some out there that might not. I love everything about it aside from bringing back a dead robot from 6 games ago. Heart Trip. No, don't say that. It's not true. It's not true. It's not true. Ren. He sustained critical damage to his logic unit. There's no backup system for Gordius class archaisms. It'll be all right. We'll fix you. We'll... First recorded reactivation since 1204. It's good to see you again, Ren. You did Kincaid's connection event? Who knew that a robot would turn on waterworks? Like I said when we were on Nemeth Island and done the events with Ren, it's always this girl. After, from second chapter until now, it's always been Ren's stuff that has turned on the waterworks for me. So far, the only ones that I've done is Shizuna, Yume, and Ren. All the other ones I haven't touched yet. Did we surprise you? Sorry we couldn't make it to the festival, Ren. I know it doesn't really make up for it, but we've had this gift in the works for a super long time. Now that you're coming up on graduation, and since you're soon to be turning 18, we wanted to do something special to commemorate the occasion. It took a lot of people to make it happen, and we now owe favors to people the world over. But it was all worth it, because we were able to bring back someone who meant the world to you. Okay. I've calmed down a bit. Again. I think so. I don't know what it is with this series and Ren's entire story arc, but it's been the one story arc that it's always gotten me to throw the waterworks on. There have been pinnacle moments with other characters that I could probably name on one hand that have thrown a bit of waterworks on, but Ren's has thrown it on every single time. To the point where I just had to do what I just had to do. Turn my camera off. Makes me wonder what it was like when I first met Ren back in SC. SC was, I think the first time this series got me was, I think it was chapter 5 or 6. In second chapter. Between I'll just say on the beach. Well, I'll know what scene that is. I think that was the first time that this series got me. Chapter 6. And then every other event with Ren after. Was how it went. Every other character barely got me. I focused on Agatha. Okay, yeah. So it was chapter 6. I appreciate everyone for not saying anything about this coming so that Jeff gets to hit by the full weight of that. And that's one thing. A lot of people who come in, if they don't realize, they don't know how my thinking process works. You know, I see one little thing and my mind just starts going overdrive, trying, okay, what's the possible scenarios in this? And because of that, it allows me to prep in my mind, like, okay, these are the possible scenarios that can happen, so I don't give the reaction like I should. But when it's stuff like this here and it comes out of nowhere, this is the genuine reactions everybody wants to see. This is a long Ferris wheel. Probably say Star Door 15 for me, which sucks because that was my 7th game. See, I have a beef with Star Door 15. Not with the door itself or what happened in the door. My beef was that I was on the 2nd day of Sky 3rd and I was foreshadowed on it. So I knew well in advance, oh well, Star Door 15 is important. There's stuff behind that that's gonna trigger me. Grin Reaper, hello, welcome in. You just finished the game and love this connection event a lot. This one really turned on the waterworks for me. That's why we're still on this part of the event. Because I couldn't get through the dialogue. Nico had over 150 comments deleted of just Stardor 15. Yeah, see, that's crazy. All right, let's see if we can finish this without me tearing up again. How's that for a surprise? We hope you like it. Become less awake so that I may actually be somewhat awake at work tomorrow. All right, Seelan. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Estelle, Joshua, and even Tita. No, I'm sure you weren't the only ones who did this. That's right. Your family and friends weren't my only clients. The Golden Butterfly and the Dire Wolf were also in on this. Oh, and an unnamed fortune teller and a phantom thief pitched in too. She's still around! She's probably still in Crossbell. The request was signed by the whole lot of them. Even George, wherever he is, put his name down. It's the same Gordius class archaism that was destroyed during Crossbell's first bid for independence 5 years ago. They've been working on restoring it in secret, and they asked me to deliver it to you. The capitalization on all of his text is not just because he's a hollow. It's more, he's very excited to be reunited with Ren. Now I can support you once more. It is good to be home, Ren. Welcome home. Welcome home, Potter Matter. Nope. Looks like my work here is done. And we're still not done. Estelle, Joshua, Tita, everyone. Everyone, I hope you realize just how unfair this is. I was listening to the music then. You kept all of this from me, and even roped George and Luciola into it. Your best friend's the one who got the ball rolling. She took an interest in holocores while researching the Zypha standard. Then when the idea popped into her head, she and her family set to work on it. Yeah, I thought I recognized the track. They had to get in contact with Ouroboros and George so that they could restore Potter Mater as a hollow core. And turns out, news travels fast in the society. Once the word hit, it spread like wildfire. They all gathered the data from when Potter Mater was destroyed, along with any scrap of archive info from the 13 factories. Using that as a base, they were able to assemble a logic unit that was as close to the original as you could get. Then they recreated it. Having said that, it's still just a prototype. They'll be making some improvements in the future. They got past all kinds of organizational and international barriers to make this happen. It's a miracle in the truest sense of the word. This is all thanks to all the connections you made along the way. They all came together and made it a reality. You're right. And don't forget that you played a part in all this too, Van. You speak as though you had next to no involvement, but that simply isn't true. After all, you're the one who lives in that space between the light and the dark, allowing you to be connected to and trusted by those on both sides. I mean, I guess. Anyway, hopefully this helps you realize just how many people you have in your corner. Yes, I feel like this experience has really driven that point home for me. You've really outdone yourself this time, Van. Nah, all I did was handle one little request. But I will say, just because you can do anything doesn't mean you should try to do everything. If you need help, I'm just a phone call away. And you can always shoot me a 4 SPG whenever you'd like. I'll do whatever I can for you. Oh, you really are impossible. You just won't play fair, will you? I feel like I'll never be able to repay all you've done for me. No. One day, I'll find a way. After that, Van and Ren got off the Ferris wheel and made their way back to Aramis Academy, enjoying the drive along the way.
Thank you for bringing Potter Mater back to me. I do hope you realize I will not stand to let this debt go unpaid. Prepare yourself, because one day I will show you just how grateful I really am.
I really should have saved that one for last.
Step right up. Test your smarts at the quiz tournament.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
150 plus 150% EP cost, arts power plus 100, regen 20% EP after acting, EP cost minus 60. I mean, it's okay if you want to use her for attacks and crafts. Yeah, she's an art powerhouse. I'll max it out. I probably won't. If this needs to be elaborated more. If that had more magical power, or like if it had the EP cost or whatever, it would be perfect. But that was by far best connection event. It does feel right to have it on Ren, yeah. I got 4 left. Yume's was really good too. I've liked the 3 of them so far. Ren's takes the cake though. I know for a fact if Neo does that event, he's also going to pour on the waterworks. It's funny because I did the exact same order you're doing and made me wish I did Ren's last. I was actually gonna save Ren's for last because I've liked Ren's character. So, but I usually save her connection events for last, but I just wanted to do it just so in case I forgot because there was just so many. What are we gonna go see Celeste and Leon? Oh no. Apologies for the delay. I'm with the Bracer Guild. Oh yes, we've been expecting you. Aren't you that famous A-rank Bracer? Thank you so much for accepting our request on such short notice. Oh, you brought Van along as well? Fancy seeing you again. For the record, I'm mostly just along for the ride. You know him? Yeah, I met him while doing a 4SBG a while back. You still keeping in touch with old Bruno? Yes, I consulted him about all this, in fact. Anyway, I feel much better knowing that you're on the case. Let's get down to business, shall we? So you suspect a stalker will crash your wedding today and attack the bride? Do I have that right? Yes, you do. Honestly, we're at a loss at what to do. It all began with Dorothea was kind enough to care for a man who passed out along the side of the road. She was already engaged at that point, but that didn't stop the man from obsessing over her after the fact. She reached out to the police and the guild several times, but they couldn't do much, as he was careful to remain within the confines of the law. And then, once the wedding date was set, she received an unusual package. Inside was a clandestine photo of her and the groom. The faces were cut out, and a message was written in blood. Love never dies. The wedding date was listed as well, even though it had only just been decided on. How despicable. Only the vilest of fiends would seek to ruin such an important day in a young couple's life. That's a textbook example of a threat letter. Should be enough cause for the guild to take action. Problem is, if we're following the Bracer Code, I'm afraid I have no choice but to ask that you delay your wedding. When danger is imminent, we have to put the safety of the citizens above all else. I hope you understand. I was afraid of that. I'm so sorry, Dorothea. No, don't be. It's for the best. We can't risk putting our friends and family in harm's way. I just wish we could have celebrated this with them. Everyone's able to take time out of their busy schedules for this. Alright, I think this request can qualify as a 4SBG now. Oh? Arkwright Solutions will be working with the guild on this one. No need to move the wedding date because I've got an idea. You do? How would... No. I'll pay any price you ask, as long as it means we can have our wedding as planned. To pull this off, I'm going to need the assistance of our very own Beauty's Blade. Say no more. I'll do whatever I can to help. Are they going to put her in a wedding dress? After that, they enlisted the aid of the cathedral staff and swiftly put Van's plan into place. And so the wedding began on schedule. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today before the goddess Adios to join Roderick and Dorothea in the bonds of holy matrimony. Do you, Roderick, take this woman, Dorothea, to have and to hold, in sickness and in health, for richer or poorer, to love and to cherish, for as long as you both shall live. I do. And to you, Dorothea. Take this man, Roderick, in sickness and in health, for richer or poorer, to love and to cherish, for as long as you both shall live. Stop! That is definitely Elaine. You can tell by the hair. Who do you think you are? You have no right to be barging in on the sacred union. Must be that lowlife bastard they told me about. Why, Dorothea? Why would you marry the likes of him? I'm the one you love. That's why you saved me back then, right? Get a grip, man. That's just some fantasy you dreamed up on your own. I will never give up on the woman I love, and especially not to someone who'd only burden her with one-sided obsession. What? What the hell did you just say to me? Who do you think you are, you piece of shit? Get lost. You have nothing to do with this. Dorothea, my beloved, it's time to go. To the goddess's side, where our love will never die. Huh? She don't know if she's the bride. There's a question mark by her name. I must say, I find your unrequited love rather shallow. You couldn't even tell that your beloved was an imposter. There she is, folks. What? That's the A-rank bracer. Beauty's blade. Why is she here? But why? Where's my Dorothea? Oh, Roderick. Their hair color doesn't even match. Oh, Dorothea. Everything's gonna be alright now. So, what do y'all think of our mid-wedding halftime show? A little unprecedented, I know, but hey, there's a first for everything. Our special guest, Elena Claire, gave a performance for the ages, all to test the love of our leading lady and man. Let's give our groom a big round of applause for bravely fending off his girl's would-be captor. Holy cannoli! I had no idea they switched out the bride. Okay, that was a little too realistic for my tastes. Man, what a show! The darn Spriggan really knows how to throw everyone for a loop. I sincerely apologize for causing such a ruckus. We will get the ceremony back underway in just a moment. Let me offer my congratulations to the soon-to-be happy newlyweds. Afterward, they quietly turned the stalker over to the police. The wedding went on from there without any further disruptions. Elaine, Van, thank you so much for saving our wedding. Well, that was a neat and tidy ending. I'm glad we were able to help them. Can't believe I was able to pull one over on the crowd with the halftime show bit. It was one hell of a gamble. If Roderick hadn't done that whole spiel from the heart, I doubt anyone would have bought it. Hey, I got a question for you. Why the special interest in this request? Something about this job must have caught your eye. I don't think you'd wanted to leave in the middle of the festival otherwise. I suppose that's true. Well, to answer your question, the subject of marriage just so happened to be on my mind lately. Seeing as how my family, or rather my relatives, have been trying to get me to tie the wedding knot. I've received a few proposals already. I knew the Quincy Company had been hard at work rebuilding the business, but this is the first I'm hearing of this. As you may well know, our family has a long lineage, and many of my relatives are old-fashioned sort. They say it's all to support the Eclair family, I suppose it sounds noble when you put it like that. In all likelihood, they're simply desperate to find their footing. Things have been rather chaotic following my father's incarceration. In a way, I almost pity them. And to be honest, that's why I've entertained the notion. Well, I don't think you should. I know you're just trying to bear the burden for everyone like usual, but that ain't your responsibility, alright? Your dad's the one who committed a crime, not you. It isn't your job to mop up his mess. You can't fix everything. If you say you can, then that's arrogance talking. Plain and simple. But, you know, that might just be the most hypocritical thing you've ever said. I'm just speaking from experience, that's all. From one burden-bearing person to another. Don't forget why you chose the path you're on. You didn't choose it for your family's sake, and you sure as hell didn't choose it for mine either. You're right. No, in fact, you're exactly right. Oh, and don't worry about those marriage proposals. I turned them all down. You said I was worried. By the way, you might not want to put this off for too much longer. We're both getting up there in age. Excuse me? I'll have you know I'm only 24. Okay. Here I go. And she catches it. Elaine caught it. Congrats. I wonder if this is my reward for all the hard work I've been putting in lately. A certain someone I know could and should learn from my example. Oof, hit me where it hurt. Why don't you? Fine, I'll try and take a few pointers. After that, Van and Elaine left the cathedral behind. And after tying up loose ends of the stalker case, they met back at with the rest of their friends.
Back when we were students.
Yeah, would they kiss already?
Day might come for us. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just lost in thought. We're both still walking our own paths, so let's focus on that for now. I'll be happy to help you along in whatever little ways I can.
I'm not overly concerned about the 5 experience because we're going to get it with the next connection event. Well met, Van Arkwright, Spriggan extraordinaire. To commemorate our final days in thy glorious capital, we do hereby challenge thee to a duel over the title of True Spriggan. Translation, please. Actually, she pretty much covered it. Come on, play along. This could be our last chance. Here we go. All right, I'll bite. So, explain this duel over the title of True Spriggan business. Well, that part was just her being dramatic. Remember when you made us substitute Spriggans right after we came to Edith? It's been a wild ride since then, and I mean wild. Now here we are with everything we asked for and more. We don't want to set a bad example for Lapis or our boss by taking advantage of your hospitality, though. So we felt the need to prove ourselves, and who'd better to do it against than you, Van? Spriggan stuff's pretty close to our usual work already, so a 4-SPG showdown sounded like a good way to settle things. And if we should vanquish thee, perchance we could lay claim to thy reputation as well? Don't push your luck. But I get where you're coming from. You two deserve a little something for picking up the slack around here. I'll just treat this like a special 4 SPG for my stand-ins. We won. We did. Just don't cry foul when I go full throttle. No better parting gift than showing you what a Spriggan's really made of. From there, Van uses his connections to get in touch with any collaborators of his who had time to spare. They then put together a limited time half-price discount promotion to bring in more 4 SPGs than ever before. Backs of the bulletin boards in every district ought to have requests from corner to corner by now. Whoever closes out the most of them within the time limit is the winner. You guys all set to go? Ready when you are. Really casting a wide net though, huh? I know this was our suggestion, but we're in for a lot of more 4 SPGs than we bargained for. You say that, but I had to trim the list quite a bit to get it down to just suitable ones. I was already looking for a good excuse to get the finickier ones over with, so this works out great. Yeah, imagine what a buzzkill it would be if to get an emergency call in the middle of tonight's live performance. Well, alright. Hope you don't mind if we bring the heat then. You're on. No backing out now. Let the 4 SPG showdown commence. And so, Van, Swin, and Nadia's duel began. You finished Xenoblade X-Ray? Nice. How do you feel? Cat! She's coming your way, S. Roger that. This is definitely the cat quest. There. You're gonna be just fine. Booyah! Score 1 for the Dream Team. Goodness, what an impressive display. My sweet little Anna. Thank you ever so much for catching her. About that, are you really this cat's owner? You were a few syllables off from the name of her caller just now. And rumor has it that a shady catnapper's been snatching up purebreds put on the market. That's, Oh, Angela, thank goodness you're all right. The new content was nice, but it was spoiler, and spoiler, so a lot of redacted. I got it. Since they didn't give us one, they had it in a connection event. That's fair. So the mansion I'm employed at has a massive rat infestation, and it's all my fault. If I don't do something about it, they'll fire me for sure. Can I count on you to handle this discreetly? So my hunch was right. The two of them are like a match made in heaven. Mind hanging around for just a tick? The solution to your problem should be along in just a minute. Hey, excuse me. Are you the Spriggan I keep hearing about? Could really use your expertise. All the laboratory rats at the medical research facility I work for were inadvertently terminated. Is there any chance you could set us up with a large quantity of them in short order? Did you say rats? Huh? That's 2 for 1. Getting the amount of requests in has its perks sometimes. Hope they make Xenoblade X2 if nothing else. Nice. S, you think those cars have anything to do with that package we picked up a minute ago? Shoot, we're being tailed. I'll shake them off. Hang on tight, Nadia. Aye aye. Somebody save me. Pipe down. I ain't looking to start anything. At least not if you clean out your blackmail data and hand it over. You had a good run up until now. coasting on the backs of others, I'd say it's a bit time for the piper to get paid. All right, just take it. That settles that. Now on to a separate request. Gotta go for a while. Aaron, thank you for stopping in, hanging out. Very much appreciate it. This one involves getting tit for tat over the living hell you put your victims through. No, please. Waiting around here to ambush the crooked businessman isn't going to as well as I hoped. Maybe he caught on and switched routes? I can recalculate his path, but we're kind of short on time. What's this? Don't tell me we're all working the same request. Oh, hi Van. Guess we overlapped on this one. Well, ain't that a kick in the head? You two already got the jump on me. Not even the golden tip-off or muddy head can make up for that. I'll just have to shift over to something else. Oh well, keep up the good work out there. Vermati? That's his informant over in Riverside. Might as well head over and take the freebie. Soon afterward, the alarm on everyone's Zyphas went off, signaling that the time limit for the showdown was up. They then returned to the office to report their respective results. So the final tally is 11 4 SPGs for me and 12 for you. The victory's yours. Damn, some professional I am. What's wrong? Those don't look like the faces of winners to me. It's because this whole thing was rigged. I'm with her on that. That informant you clued us in on was the only reason we were able to close that last request. Can't really say that point was earned fair and square. Hey, I'm the one who slipped up, giving you a hint. You should be proud for not letting it pass you by. From where I'm standing, who solved what doesn't really matter, as long as you stuck to the Spriggan way. Matter of fact, you did me a solid divvying up the workload, so thanks for that. Got us hook, line, and sinker. Yeah, we may have won the battle, but we lost the war to the second we suggested dueling over 4 SPGs. You have foxed us good, Van. You guys get so uptight over the weirdest things. Well, for all the areas we fall short in, we still managed to prove ourselves pretty decently. Yep, I'd say so. Actually, you never fully explained what it is you were trying to prove. Mind filling me in? Like we said, these last several months have been just one freak incident after another. Running into old colleagues from the gardens on Nemeth, seeing what looked like my brother back from the dead, and even that's got nothing on what went down with LP and S. Everything worked out in the end, but it left us with some heavy questions to chew on. We started to wonder, would we ever escape our past? Or were we doomed to spend the rest of our days in darkness? I see. That's what all this boils down to. We wanted to prove that if we worked hard enough, we could enjoy our lives in a way that sat right with us. Just like you do, Van. Like me. Not that most people would call your way of life a respectable one. Don't I know it. I hear Elaine offered you two a place at the guild, though. Why not take her up on it? Bleh. And work myself into the ground all year round? I've got a lazing and loafing quota to keep up. Call me crazy, but I don't think her line of work is in our wheelhouse anyway. That aside, there was one other thing we wanted to prove. To yourselves? No. To you, Van. We wanted to show you how much we've grown over these past 2 years. You had to help us out with just about everything back then. But now, other people can lean on us for a change, don't you think? Yeah, you two have come leaps and bounds, no doubt about it. Even if your past tries to haunt you again, I know you'll put it back in its place in as many times as it takes. You've got the freedom to make whatever you want of your lives. This Old Town Spriggan will vouch for that any day of the week. I know we're not leaving just yet, but I can tell we won't be leaving any regrets behind. And the next time we meet up, we're gonna be thrice as impressive as we are now. Yeah, I can hardly wait already.
We might be hanging up our substitute Spriggan hats, but we'll never, ever forget the time we spent with you, Aggie, and everyone else.
I can't promise we'll always be available, but if you're ever in a bind, hit us up. Next time, we'll be the ones handling a 4SPG of yours.
Voice lines at the ends always catch me off guard. Like, yeah, they only voiced that part. I got left 2. I won't max him out. I won't max her out. Van, Agnes, a pleasure to see you again. Good day, Professor Hamilton. Yeah, it's been, what, 2.5 weeks now? I apologize for calling you over here, what with the school festival keeping you occupied. But I felt it was important that I return this to you, Agnes. So, without further ado, here you go. Thank you, Professor. You've pretty much done all the probing you can so far on why the Genesis stopped working, right? Any developments we should know about? No, sadly. Not even after using my connections at the Institute to run it through every instrument at our disposal. I failed to glean any new facts, let alone the root cause behind the inexplicable phenomena we've observed so far. Nevertheless, I'm of a mind to continue the investigation. Sorry to put you through so much trouble, but we'd really appreciate it if you could. There are still so many things that we have yet to understand. But we need to do so in order to prepare for what lies ahead. I can see much of your forebears in you. Clearly, Professor Epstein's spirit lives on, as does Lilia's. Lilia? That's Agnes's grandma, right? Yes, though I never got the chance to meet her myself. According to my great-grandfather's diaries, she used to go to and from the laboratories all the time. Indeed. I believe Lilia was around 10 years old back then. She was strong of heart, smart as a whip, and compassionate to boot. Oftentimes, she would make tea for her father and us disciples. On occasion, her spontaneous comments would even lead to breakthroughs in our research. The girl certainly did wonders for our motivation. Sounds a lot like how Hume's is for us. You may be right there. Thank you for sharing, Professor. This is a joy to hear. My grandmother had already passed when I was born, you see, so I never knew her all that well. Though my mother told me she was a kind and dauntless woman who raised her single-handedly. I see. That description fits Lilia to a T. All in all, however, neither I nor the other disciples can tell you very much about her. That's due in particular to the way she vanished right after the professor's death, leaving only a note behind. For real? I've heard a bit about this. Half of my grandmother's life is completely unaccounted for. At the time, the guild was still in its infancy. When they failed to find her, the search was called off. So imagine my shock when I first met you, her granddaughter, in Basel. In any case, you already know Catra is like family to me, so don't ever feel as though you have to be a stranger, dear. That goes for you as well, Van. Even if it has nothing to do with the Genesees, you're welcome to reach out in times of need. Appreciate it. Might even happen sooner than we think. Please let me know if there's anything I could do to help you too, Professor. Also, we'd love to have you at this year's school festival if you'd be willing. It's shaping up to be a spectacular event, thanks in part to Catra's contributions. Ah, yes. Esmeralda has been telling me all about it. I'll try my best to make time for a visit. Well, we picked up the Genesis. Ready to head back to the academy? About that. It's not as if we're in a hurry. Do you suppose we could stick around for just a little while longer? To tell you the truth, I've actually been wanting to come here with you at some point. Oh yeah? Now that you bring it up, I guess this is the first time we've been up here together. It was pretty packed back at the festival anyway, so I could use some time away from the crowds. No harm in hanging back and taking a look around. Great. Thanks, Van. Professor Hamilton is such a pleasant person when you compare her to the other disciples we've met. Oh, come on now. Comparing her to Schmidt, night and day. And so Van and Agnes enjoyed a leisurely stroll along the observation deck. They then decided to take in the city sights from one of the telescopes. Let's see. If I turn it over in this direction... Aha! Old Town spotted. I'm pointed right at the office on Montmartre. Seriously? You got sites for sale around and that's the first place you pick? Well, it's important to me. I always look there whenever I do this. Even on my days off from work, I worry about whether you're eating a balanced diet or not. What are you, my nosy sister-in-law? Good luck keeping a food diary on me from way up here. Let's look over there next. The Center Marché is as lively as ever today. No matter how much they modernize the rest of the city, this slice of it never seems to change. You a long-time customer or something? Thought your house was over in the 10th district. Well, really, my mother would only take me shopping there every so often when I was little. But there were other occasions such as birthdays, holidays, or other rare times when my father made space in his busy schedule to come home early. The two of us would poke our heads into one stall after another, deliberating over what to eat. We used to have so much fun back then. Warms your heart to think about it. There's Deer Memorial Park. My father used to drive me there as a child so we could take Alphonse for a walk. Oh, your pet dog? I met him at the end of last year when I dropped you off that one time, right? Second I petted the guy, he started clinging and roughhousing like no tomorrow. Although, almost thought I'd never shake myself free. He's usually so quiet around anyone outside our family, too. I guess he took a special liking to you. You're free to stop by and keep him company if you'd like. What, and just stroll right into the president's house? I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. It should be bring your dog to work day. That sounds better. And there's Armus Academy over in the Ober district. If the festival's this busy on the first day, you're gonna be swamped all the way to the last. Oh, I'll make it through somehow. What's up? Don't laugh, but I was just thinking, wow, I'm actually a student here. Even now, it still hits me. I suppose it's because this is where my mother and father first met. That's news to me. The story goes that my grandmother was working the student store at the time. Being a single parent, she got permission to bring her daughter, Sophie, my mother, to work with her. My father had only just enrolled at the academy when they first got acquainted. From there, he wound up becoming a family friend of sorts. Almost sounds like it was fated to be. Although I'm guessing there was a bit of an age gap there, huh? Yes, 8 years to be exact. It wasn't long after they met that they became almost like siblings. But as they grew up alongside one another, their shared feelings slowly blossomed into love. Then, one day, they came here to the observation deck where my father finally proposed to her. That's so. Almost poetic, considering that your great-granddad was the one who designed this tower to begin with. I guess that must make it pretty special to you. Yes, in a way, it symbolizes the bond between the two sides of my family, the Claudels and the Gramharts. Shortly after I came along, my father's political career took off. He became busy while I began feeling lonely. So my parents made an effort to clear out their schedules and bring me to Treon Tower. My mother talked about all sorts of things while we were here. She told me about life with my grandmother, about the way she met my father, about how the three of them would often visit the tower, about the irreplaceable moments she had my father created together, about the guilt he felt over missing my birth due to his military duties, about how overjoyed he was when he first held me in his arms, and how elated she was when he finally proposed. And all the while, my father would have a faint, uncharacteristic blush on his face. Admittedly, a lot of the things she said were too difficult for me to understand at that age, but I always loved seeing her smile spread from cheek to cheek over every new tale she recounted about my father and grandmother. It's not quite the same as my great-grandfather's diaries, but hearing those stories about my family meant so much to me. It gave me hope that someday I'd meet my own special someone and get a chance to share this place with them too. And yes. Over dramatic, I know. No need to take it too seriously. Nah, it's a nice sentiment. I'm almost jealous. This tower basically ties your family together, even the grandmother you never met in person. My thoughts exactly. Regardless of the circumstances, my mother and father crossed paths, fell in love, and had me. This place is always here as a reminder to put my faith in the bonds that connect us as a family. That's the thing I truly love about it. But ever since I started helping you with your Spriggan work, it's taken on another meaning. You, me, and the others have been all over Edith, solving 4 SPG after 4 SPG. And now, looking over the city from here fills me with pride over everything we've accomplished. I think about the many times my family took in the same view, and how I'm striving to protect it with my own 2 hands. I'm just so glad that I joined Arkwright Solutions. That's why I want to give you credit where it's due. And it's not just when it comes to gathering all the Genesees. Thank you, Van, for everything. It's because you helped me grow as a person that I'm able to feel this way. And that's worth the world to me. Come on now, haven't we been over this? Any growth you've made is your own doing. You're the one who leapt into my line of business and took whatever you could from the experience. You were tenacious like nothing else, sticking to your guns until we got what you were after. Honestly, I never could have imagined how far you'd go. When I up and vanished last year, you came after me without a moment's hesitation. And if that wasn't enough, you rose up against a being capable of rocking this world to its core and gave him a piece of your mind. We were talking to Van, not you. We don't care about you in the slightest. So get out of our sight and return Van to us at once. I don't think it's a stretch to say that, if nothing else, your strength has pulled me through my fair share of scrapes. So much so that I went from nearly giving up on myself to holding on to no matter what. Point is, you're dead wrong if you think your gratitude is a one-way street. Van, like I said before, me taking your request to find the Genesis came with some special conditions. So I'm counting on you to hold up your end of the bargain as my assistant. Yes, sir. Happy to be of service as always, Van. After that, Van and Agnes decided to leave the tower behind and head back to the rest of their friends. I wonder if he realized what I was hinting at. Van's 25 now, so I know we're a bit far apart. My parents had the same 8-year gap between them that we do. Of course, still have a long way to go before I can measure up to him. It's only a matter of time though, I'm sure of it. Agnes, you coming or what? Be right there.
I want to make the most of everything you and the others have taught me, so I'm going to keep working hard. And while I do that, I hope I can stay by your side. I know I'm still inexperienced, but I'm looking forward to whatever comes next.
Step right up. Test your...
Okay. We have one left. I have to figure out which one I'm going to do. I'm going to run the ads now. I'm going to take a quick washroom break and then we'll be back. All right, I'm back. He is back. Okay, the one thing I'm going to ask is to stop with the whole, you know, this person should be with this person. You know, everybody's entitled to their own opinions, but that's not what we want to talk about in chat. I'm not going to do his. Let's do Judith. Shortly after her departure, Van received a desperate call. What the heck was so urgent that she needed me to come all the way out here? Hey, Van! This way! Why is she behind garbage cans? Of course, the cat would always be behind a garbage can. But this is not a cat quest. What the hell are you doing? I thought you were done with work. Why are you still in your Grimcat getup? Seriously, I wouldn't be surprised if there were rumors about some masked perv in the area already. If I could change, I would. It's just, I can't transform back. What? During the festival, Judith had managed to get a lead on a cadre of pickup artists that had been causing no end of grief to young women. Not wanting to miss her opportunity, she managed to steal a critical piece of evidence and deliver it to the police. However, upon finishing her work, she came to realize that the Grimcat transformation could only be partially undone. Well, at least we were able to get you a bathrobe to cover up a little, but it kind of just makes you look like an even bigger pervert. No, it doesn't. But thanks for helping me out, I guess. Now I can finally relax a little. I just wish I knew how to change back. Man, this is going to be a real pain. Patrol cars have been keeping a pretty sharp eye on this area recently, so just having some creep like you in the car is a big risk. Well, excuse me for existing. Please, Van, you've got to help me out here. We talked about this before, remember? We both turned into some strange-looking creatures, so we should have each other's backs. Well, I don't think my transformation is quite on par with yours, but don't worry. I'm not about to leave you high and dry. Just so you're aware, though, I'm not exactly the premier scholar on the whole magic changey thing. Unless you're willing to fill me in on some of the details, I doubt I'll be of much help. You have a point. But don't you know there are secrets a thief should never reveal? I'm assuming it's nothing like what happens with Mare and me. Doesn't really seem like Aaron's whole tyrant situation either. So if it's not a hollow, and it's not some spirit reincarnation thing, then it's probably some kind of family heirloom deal. Is that right? You know, I can't tell whether you're a genius or just a real pain in the neck. Well, whatever. No sense hiding it if you've already figured it out. So that's it, huh? Yes, this compact is what triggers my transformation. Grammy gave it to me when she thought I was ready to take on the responsibility. She told me all about our family's duty as Grimcat back then. As long as this thing remains in our possession, Grimcat will always be there to save the day. Okay, so do you know how it actually works? Did you charge it recently? There must be a charging port there somewhere. If that device is what helps you transform. Maybe it's just bugged out or something. Hold on. You've been using this thing for how long and you don't even know how it works? Well, why would I need to? It's been fine up till now. Stuff like this never happened to Mom or Grammy. Fine. I guess we'll just have to ask someone else for help. Our best bet might be Grammy. Then... Oh no, I'm gonna get chewed out for this, aren't I? Sounds like you better get ready for a butt whooping. Oh, get real. She'd never... Well, actually, she just might. Damn it. So I should give her a call. So the two agreed to talk with Judith's grandmother. However, due to an inability to get in contact, they decided to meet her where she was the most likely to be. Oh, that's real conspicuous. Oh, good grief. She wasn't in her hotel room either? I only told you to pull off the highway because I thought she'd be here. You could tell the front desk staff that we were too... You could tell the front desk staff thought we were a bit too fishy. Man, this is turning into way more than a mess than I thought it would be. I'm getting some heavy rain tonight. Nothing better than rain sounds for sleep. Oh, it's so good. I put on rain sounds when I go to sleep. It's very relaxing. At least your grandma stands out in a crowd. There must be someone around here who knows where she went. If it isn't Van, what are you doing over here? Isn't that... Crap, of all people. Oh, hey. I thought you two were still enjoying the festival. Mr. Gotti forgot his notebook in the hotel room, so we came back to pick it up. All those passionate youth. It was filling me to the brim with inspiration. Anyway, what are you doing at the hotel in the middle of the day? Having a secret rendezvous? Actually, why is that lady of yours wearing a mask? That brightly colored hair. Why does it look so familiar? Shit. You really shouldn't pry into their private affairs, Mr. Gotti. She might just be one of Van's clients. That's right. I'm afraid my position prevents me from revealing my true identity, so... As unseemly as it is, I had to disguise myself like this before requesting help. Yeah, unfortunately, she's really got no clue how the world works. Poor thing didn't realize she stands out so much dressing like that. Hey, watch your mouth, bub. I see. Well, that's Van for you. Your shoe do take all kinds under your wing, huh? But, my, young lady, looks like you've got a pretty nice figure under that bathrobe. In fact, you're probably about the same size as Judith. What would you say for being in my next... There he goes again. We'd actually better get going, Mr. Gotti. Talk to you later, Van. Before I forget, you two haven't seen Dominique around lately, have you? I had a few things I wanted to run by her. Miss Lanster? Maybe you could try the Treon Mall. I think I overheard something about her having a meeting there today. Really? I mean, is that so? Thanks, Nina. See you two back at the festival. Phew. I got out of that one by the skin of my teeth. At least we got a lead, though. Yeah, thanks to the goddess for Nina. Anyway, let's head over to the Treon Mall. There she is. Good. Make sure you keep it at it. And don't forget to do an acoustics check. Understood. You're here. Oh, Grammy. I'm so glad we found... Oh, crap. Nobody look at me. Good goddess. What in the hell were you thinking? Look, I'm sorry, Grammy. Really? Doesn't it sound like there's a problem with the device itself? You could fix it, right? I mean, surely Judith can't be stuck like this forever. Don't you even joke about that. There's no way that'd happen. Right, Grammy? Well, we're certainly not gonna get anywhere with you throwing a fit about it. Hand it over and I'll have it fixed in a jiffy. After a brief assessment, Dominique took to skillfully repairing the compact with a few precision tools she had in her person. And in only a matter of moments, the issue was resolved. Revert. Ooh, we did it. I'm normal again. Told you it'd all work out. You've really got to start learning how to handle these things yourself, Judith. Anyway, I've optimized the compact for you. There shouldn't be any issues for a while. Thanks, Graham. Which leads me to ask, when was the last time you did any maintenance on the thing? I told you to always make sure it stays in working condition. You should be checking on it every day. Honestly, Judith, the compact's a tool, not a toy. You should be treating it with respect it deserves. She's this old and I still have to give her butt whooping. Anything but that. Listen, I know I screwed up. I'll do better. Hard to believe the trigger for your transformation is just some little orbital device. I'm guessing it was the same one the first Grimcat used? That's right. I inherited it over 50 years ago. For more than half a century, it's been our family's great honor to not only safeguard the secret of Grimcat, but to use its power for good. Never had someone so reckless about the job as this one, though. Hey, I try to be careful. I've just had a run of bad luck is all. Well, I'll admit that gung-ho attitude of yours is probably what led you to taking down so many evildoers. You got Chloe and I beat there, at least. But I imagine it's also what led you to attacking Mr. Arkwright and Tharbad. Isn't that right? How did you know about that? Now that I think about it, Agnes did say something about her Genesis reacting that night. That compact of theirs. I have a feeling it's all connected somehow. Sounds like the thing came into play right around the Orbital Revolution, too. Might be something to consider in the future. Interesting. Anyway, I really appreciate all your help today, Van. You have my thanks as well. I'm sorry my granddaughter keeps causing you so much trouble. I certainly never planned on anyone else learning about our heirloom here, but I think the secret's safe in your hands. I mean, all I did was drive her around some, but I'm glad I could help. And don't worry about me spilling your secret. My lips are sealed. That's what I like to hear. Well, I suppose I'd better be off. Keep an eye on this one for me, Spriggan. Grammy? Sheesh, really starting to feel like one of the family. Well, it's not all that surprising. You've really done a lot for us. Whether I'm Judith the actress or Grimcat the Phantom Thief, I'm grateful you're always there to lend me a hand. Wow, that actually sounds pretty sincere. You sure you didn't catch a cold or something? Of course I didn't. Look, I get that it's a little unusual coming from me, but I've never really had the chance to thank you for everything. Especially because you've given me the perfect chance to fulfill my duty as Grimcat. Seriously, thank you. Well, you're welcome. I'm sure you have plenty of adventures to come, but we'll be right there to back you up when you need it. Yeah, us moonlighting do-gooders gotta stick together, right? I'm excited to see what the future holds. I guess we ought to get... Grammy? I realized I forgot something. I can't just let you off the hook for your negligence after all. I think a few wall-ups will set you on the right track, don't you think? In fact, maybe I'll call up Chloe to get a few hints in. Cut me some slack, Grammy. Hey, can you just say something else about backing me up, Van? Sorry, but you're on your own for this one. Here's hoping it's a valuable learning experience. How can you leave me like this, you cold-hearted brute? And with that, Van left Judith to deal with Dominique's disciplining. She caught up with him eventually, albeit looking a little worse for wear.
You know, it just hit me that we have a lot in common. Wait, don't take that the wrong way. I just mean it's uncanny that we both have these secret sides to ourselves. We're like confidants or something.
Okay, I can max out Judith, so we'll get that done.
Step right up. Test your smarts at the quiz tournament.
Sure.
All right, let's start the quiz. Question.
Wow. I never even read the question. I was trying to get the question up before I chose the answer, but
Nice. Got it right.
that worked out.
Yes! Nailed it!
Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Atkinson. I thought it was that one.
Question.
It was definitely Anton. I love that they threw Anton in there.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Yes! Nailed it!
Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Only real ones can get all 10.
Nailed it!
Yeah, I tried.
Question.
That one, isn't it?
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
That's stupid!
You did it!
She don't even know her own talent agency.
Easy as pie.
Thank Adios we got through that.
That was fantastic.
Step right up. Test your smarts at the quiz tournament.
Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival.
This is the hacking one? Okay.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival.
I'm only doing this because I can max her out.
Let's hack our way through.
Piece of cake.
There, goes the luck.
Cut that one close.
Piece of cake.
Hell yeah, we cleared it.
Okay.
Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out.
Aha!
Enjoy the festival. Anything strike your fancy? Thanks.
A Frankfurter. Now's a good time to go as any to take on some 4 SPGs. Look at that, a couple of lovebirds are sneaking off campus to rekindle old flames. Oh, it's you all. Dude, shut up. Don't worry, we know what's really going on. You're heading out to take on some 4 SPGs, yes? It seemed like you had wanted to do that since this morning. Oh, let us come with then. Wait, what did he mean by rekindle old flames? Is that some kind of ritual you're doing together? No, it means we're gonna light a fire under Aaron's ass. Literally. Given that we're both alumni, we wanted to ensure that everyone could safely enjoy the festival. Do try to refrain from making unsubstantiated assertions, if you please. Sure thing. Damn, looks like I hit a nerve. Would you mind if we tag along as well? Oh, come on. Are you kidding me right now? It's like everyone's crawling out of the woodwork to get in on this. Come on, guys. You should all be enjoying the festival fun. Actually, I could do with a little break from the festival atmosphere. It's a little hard to relax while I'm on campus. This is my last chance to help you out with some 4 SPGs, so I'm joining whether you want me to or not. Well, I doubt this will be our last chance, but it ought to make for a nice change of pace. We can consider this a festival group outing. Maybe we can catch a movie while we're out. Oh, I'd be down for that. Then we can do some hunting in the garden. Looks like a couple of members of the church are here as well. Everyone's got way too much free time on their hands these days. Alright, fine. Guess having more hands can't hurt. Let's go to Albert and Old Town and check out the bulletin boards. 2 movie theaters, but okay. Hey, just popping in with an update from Marduk's support. Further analysis has revealed a new floor on the garden, so check it out when you get a chance, okay? The 9th floor.
Oh my.
How
How lovely.
It's going from yay, heavy rain to oops, tornado watch. Oof.
No need to be shy now. Come again.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
Hello. Thank you.
Please stay safe.
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger. Come on in and eat your fill.
What are you two doing here? Thought you were just some random clergy members for a second. We have some business to take care of in the capital. Didn't think things would be so lively, though. They throwing some kind of festival or something? Whatever it is, it's huge. We're holding the Aramis Academy Festival at the moment. It's one of the capital's most famous events. Van actually helped prepare some of the stage shows as well. He was gracious enough to be one of our advisors. How unexpected. I knew you were one of their alumni, but to think you'd be so willing to do something constructive for once. Are you sure you're a Spriggan? Shut it, would you? My Spriggan image is still perfectly intact. Is that right? Then I guess we'll just have to see what you came up with. We'll stop by when we're finished with work, alright? I figured as much. Alright, there's something you should know. Members of Iscariot have been gathering in the capital recently. Not sure why, though. It's possible they're on the hunt for a criminal of some sort. Master Beauregard did mention a few other things in his letter, by the way. We should pay attention to their movements in the future. Alright, thanks for the info. That's concerning. Well, at least Van seems to be getting along with Beauregard's other students.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
The vendor clapping behind them during the... Did I miss a shop up here? Oh no, he just has the...
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie. What would you like? Come again.
There's Mr. Ex-CEO.
Now, what do we have here?
Plans have been laid to hold the Edith Sweets contest at Aramis Festival, but unfortunately all the... okay. Semi-required 4 SPGs. When you clear the required number of 4 SPG, request the main story advances.
Wow, they're in full bloom.
Okay, so we're gonna do Old Town. Can't wait for the lore playthrough. It'll happen one day. It will happen one day.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Completely filled the book section of the
Out
notebook.
of trouble now.
Oh, it's you lot. Figured you would have left by now. The Aramis Academy Festival is the event of the season, you know. So make sure to take the time to enjoy yourselves. Come to think of it, that Aramis Gainsborough guy sure was a bit of an eyeball, don't you think? But they say he's understood Sheena like no other. He believed that educating the youth was of vital importance to the success of the democratic revolution. Thought that to the end, too. Alright, can I go now? Learn to listen to your elders, you snotty-nosed brat. Whatever. Anyway, you guys seen any good movies lately? What? Where did that come from? Back in my younger days, I was at the theater practically every night. But it's been a while since I last went. Would you like us to recommend a movie for you? Yeah, right. I think I'd be interested in what you Rugrats call a good movie. What I want are the brochures, and lots of them. If you got any, hand them over, would you? Maybe I'll even give you something for the effort. Brochures, huh? Okay, sure. I guess we can give you some. And if it gets you going to the movies, I'd be more than happy to. Well, I'm not going to force you to hand them over or nothing. Just keep it in mind, all right? Hand over brochures.
That's all we have for now. Now, how about some more music?
Looks like a pretty good selection to me. Now, what do I want to see? I can always decide later. Anyway, thanks for the hard work. Why don't you take this as compensation? Oh, yeah. I've seen this before. Some sort of crystal, right? Onyx steel. It's used to make all kinds of powerful weapons. Mr. Gizgard taught me how to process it, actually. If you want, I should be able to turn it into something useful. Nice. Thanks a lot, Jin. It's nothing more than a scrap I found on the street. You found that on the street?
And now for a weather update. Here are the latest forecasts for
Okay. So my thought process now is... Why is there a treasure chest there, of all places?
I see you're working hard. Looking is always free, you know. Come see us again sometime.
Let's get out there and kick some butt.
What should I pick? Some flowers? What's on the menu?
Fish of Legend. Condemned sector cleanup. Okay. Up here, is it?
The flowers are so beautiful. I love this season.
Wait a minute.
over in the Aubert district.
The cloves seem to be in full bloom today, huh? It's starting to look an awful like the spring is around the corner. By the way, did I ever tell you about the time I single-handedly planted all the clove trees in the capital? Oh, to be young again. If only I could plant 3,000 more. Thought maybe I had overdone it a little, but before I knew it, they were already one of the most famous sights in Edith. I can never quite tell if she's actually lying or not. I guess this is her idea of fun. Oh, that reminds me. I feel like I remember a key falling out of my pocket back then. Probably got buried in the root somewhere. What was it for again? The terrace entrance? Oh well, doubt anyone will ever find it anyway. Oh, I wonder if that part's true. Who knows? Maybe we might pick it up along the way.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Let's do this.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Gonna eat something?
Daddy, hurry!
Spring already? Time sure flies, huh?
And after that, I went over and gave him a piece of my mind.
Can I even get that yet, I wonder? Should be. I figured I'd be able to go to the other districts.
Wow, they're in full bloom.
I should offer up another prayer.
Let's do this.
I gotta talk to her again.
Let's get out there and kick some butt.
Very well. Well,
Okay.
What should I pick? The flowers are so beautiful. I love this season.
Ah. Cat. Looks like the cats have mellowed out a bit. Oh, you're right. I wonder what happened to them, though. We should leave them be for now. I'm sure they need to rest. Yeah, if you'll excuse us, fair kitties. That one seems to be carrying something. Is that key? Perhaps it's the key that old woman mentioned. Why don't we see if it works?
Alrighty.
That was easy. I guess we just got lucky. You can see price tags on Zyphas in Daybreak 1. It's like buying an iPhone and an Android. What's up, Gaming 5? I thought it had gone missing, but do you think maybe it was just searching for that key instead? It certainly seems that way. I suppose this means that old lady really was telling the truth. Guess so.
This cutie has booty.
Okay.
Access granted. I'm going in.
2 minutes.
Conducting search. Conducting search. That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and open those. I'll be more careful this time.
Ooh.
Confirming surroundings. We'll be more careful this time.
Ooh. Oh, I see what it is now.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. No sweat. This is kid stuff. No sweat. Conducting search. I've got control of the system.
Himmel. Swappable in art. Shortage of free slots.
Looking to adjust your ornaments?
Yes. Excellent.
Thank you all for stopping by. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Hidden Vein. Oh, what's Mercy? Potency of healing arts by 70%. Preemptive shards by 50. Enemies drop. Arch range by 2. Critical plus 10 when HP is full during combat battles. Oh. Well now.
Hope to see you again.
Well now. We have some things we need to do.
I appreciate.
The temperature is just right.
What's up, Aspen?
I'm burning up in here. Can I leave already?
It's so nice and warm in here.
I can feel my exhaustion melt away.
You look nice and refreshed.
Another achievement. Nice. Vitality drop that I might not use.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Okay, so that's done. I'm gonna save the side quests for next stream, but we're gonna try to do the floor.
Hey, I've been waiting for you.
That's what it is.
Good luck with the investigation.
I'm gonna take Celeste with me. And Leon. Get their levels up. $60 to $65. Should be able to get this through this fairly quickly, I'd say.
Adventure awaits! Let's go!
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready.
My, what a crowd.
They're down. This is the perfect time to shot the large group. Now's a great time for a start.
Allow me. Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Ren!
This gauge limiter removed. Engaging skill.
Have some more.
They're down. This is the perfect time for shards. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Release! All you, other blade lady!
Chance.
Have some of this!
You're up, Ren.
Initiating drive. I'll exploit that. Get him, Ren! Allow me.
Can I even death blow these?
Here we go. Displaying enemy stats.
Oh, I can.
Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive. Zypha, activate. Your turn, Nadia. Activating skill. Yeah. Get him, Ren. Now then. Initiating drive. Yeah. Get him, Ren.
Boost gauge level maximum.
That's how it goes.
There's still much I have yet to learn.
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing.
Onwards and upwards.
Looks like a tough customer. You're not trading it, right?
I'll cover you. You've got a charge attack ready.
Stay calm and work through it. Where on?
Blink. We've got the upper hand.
Oh, this music does not fit whatsoever.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Your move, Divine Blade! Zerith form. Duality, they're down. Let's do this, Ren. Zypha, activate.
Initiating drive.
Yeah. Let's do this, Ren.
Chance.
Okay, it's just a harder death blow on this one.
Ren.
Initiating drive. Activating skill.
Yeah. Let's do this, Ren. All in a day's work. Wow, you totally have their number, Ren.
Looks like the gang's all here.
This will make for a good one.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Blink.
Watch out. You're up against a large group. Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
All you, other blade lady.
Other blade lady.
Silver wins. It's time. Zypha, activate. Yeah.
Here goes. Go get him, Nadia.
Now's your chance to boost. Zypha, activate.
Zypha, activate.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Yeah. Get him, Ren. Yeah.
Your turn, Nadia.
they'd make for a fun fight. You
You better be careful with this one.
They're down. We've got the upper hand.
Now's a great time. Engage your skill.
Divine Blade. Xerath form. Duality. You're next. Understood. The
So this is just basically cleanup now before the final dungeon, so
Our time to shine. Displaying enemy stats. Initiating drive. Have some of this.
It's time.
next stream will definitely be in the final dungeon.
Initiating drive.
Engaging skill.
Have some of this. Yeah. Get him, Ren. Allow me.
Your turn, Nadia.
Up to tornado warnings, be right back. All right.
It's time.
Initiating drive. Get him, Ren.
Yeah, I figured we'd do this floor first before we call it a
The
night.
more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
One step closer to
Are we ready to usher some huskies into the basement if need be? I hear ya. They can be a task to round up, can't they?
goodies for the taking.
So, in terms of speediness,
Looks like a tough customer. We're not fighting it, right?
There's a ton of them. So we get to work.
I'll cover you. You got a charge attack ready. Watch out. You're up against a large group. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
a tornado watch here myself, so I didn't stream early. Yeah, you gotta be safe with those tornado warnings.
Engaging skill.
So you guys stay safe. I live in an area, like, I live on an island, so, in the Atlantic, so we're not prone to tornado warnings, or, we have hurricanes, but where I live, it's kind of like, we get, like, tail ends. So, you guys stay safe.
Yeah.
I'm going this way.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
This'll make for a good one.
You got a charge attack ready.
Medium-sized monsters, okay.
Perfect time for shots. Now's a great time. Engaging skill.
I'm glad the duality only costs like 16 CP.
Go, Nadia. Activating skill. Now. It's time. Now. The floor's yours, Sam. There.
There's a treasure over here.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That was some fine fighting, Van.
This cutie has booty.
Judith Skillstone.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Let's begin, shall we?
You got a charge attack ready. Watch out. You're up against a large group. Now's a great time for a sharp engaging skill.
You, other blade lady.
Try and see through this. Yeah. I'll put an end to this.
Sure thing.
Cut down my enemies. Let's do this, Ren.
Initiating drive.
Going all in!
Zelfa activate.
Engaging skill.
I'll exploit that.
Yeah. They're down.
Here goes!
Now.
Yeah.
Whistle me.
It's time.
Okay, never mind.
The time is right for a shark boost.
No, the time is right for a whale. Just, you know, casual 68,000 damage.
All in a day's work.
Wow, you totally had their number, Ren.
Slicing down. They're down.
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
There's so many. What a pain.
Let's begin, shall we?
Watch out.
Let's finish the
You're up
job!
against a large group.
Radar looks scary, but it looks like it'll be a few minutes before anything
Now's a
gets
great
me.
time for a shard boost.
We've got this in the bag.
Doesn't take long to come in, doesn't it?
Try and see through this. Yeah. Up to you.
Okie dokie.
Cut down my enemies.
Our time to shine.
Activating skill.
Yeah.
Now.
Watch it. That one's big.
I'm gonna take the healing item.
Job well done, Nadia.
There's more, but I'm tired.
Oh, suck it up.
My, what a crowd.
This'll make for a good one.
You got a charge attack ready.
Let's take them out. Slice
Watch
down.
out. You're up against a large group. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Zereth form. Duality. Go, Nadia.
Zelfa activate.
Zypha, activate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Activating skill.
Only gripe was not getting very good courts. Yeah, I've noticed that because I've been 3-starring the Garten floors,
Seriously, you rock, man.
and not getting the good courts is like, ugh. I think 2 is probably the highest that I've seen. If you can get 3, you're pushing it.
Ooh, now they make for a fun fight.
Looks like the gang's all here.
You'll make for a good one.
Watch out. You're up against a large group. Now's a great time for an engaging skill.
You, other blade lady.
Zereth form.
Duality.
As Neo said, it's basically the Timu version of Reverie Corridor.
Make it count, Van.
It's Timu Reverie Corridor.
I'll exploit that. Our time to shine.
Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive.
Have some more!
Your move, Divine Blade.
Engaging skill.
Have some of this. Ha!
Whistle me.
Activating skill.
Our
It does have a nice Epith farm though, yeah.
Zelda activate.
Allow me. Do forgive me, but you weren't invited.
I mean, that worked. This version better than most of every corridor. This reminded me of those special areas within the corridor. Yeah, it's like they took those little portals towards the top part, like the top floors of the corridor, and used them as the garden.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Slicing down. They're down.
Let's finish the job.
Took you long to embrace the random? Always embrace the random.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Release.
Here goes. Ha, ha. You're up, Ren.
The time is right for a
Yeah, the
shard
rewards in the corridor was better.
boost. Initiating drive.
Zelda activate.
Engaging skill.
They blinked.
This served more of a purpose to get you to levels, I think.
You're up, Ren.
And the Sepith. I haven't actually used any of these. I'll take that.
All in a date. Work.
Amazing, Other Blade Lady.
Other Blade Lady.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work? Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
This way. Nope. Yes, I'm skipping all the fights so we can get to the last part of the floor. I normally wouldn't do this. Down the other way. I wouldn't normally skip battles or skip chests, but we're getting towards the end of stream, so. And I have to work in the morning. Excuse me. Pardon me.
There's more. But I'm tired.
Wednesday would get here quicker. Tomorrow won't be terrible, but Tuesday will be a pain.
This will make for a good warm-up.
You've got a charge attack.
Yeah, I don't know how my week is going to be.
They're down. This is the perfect time for shards.
They're down. Release.
I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
All in a day's work.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us, Shizuna.
Slicing down.
I like to be slow.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Yeah, I don't like it when it's slow at work either. I end up just watching
Good warm-up.
a coffee shop drive-through next door or across the road.
They're down. This is the perfect time for shards. Engaging skill.
Other Blade Lady.
Try and see through this.
I'll probably have to call the dentist tomorrow and just see if I can get on a cancellation list for the week. I say I'm gonna have to get that tooth called.
You're open.
Our time to shine. Yeah.
Go, Nadia.
We're on the ground.
Not looking forward to that, but
This cutie
All in a
has
day's work.
booty.
Wow, you totally had their number, Ren.
you need to get a dentist appointment in.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Slicing down! Slicing down!
If we act now,
Watch out.
We can
We're
win!
up against a large group.
it's time. Allow me.
Finish some of my dental work, but now I need to schedule some other stuff. So I need some fillings done in the front,
Close your eyes.
and I don't know if they'll fill the one back here if they'll pull it. But today when I was eating, well now.
All in a day's work.
I cracked one up here that they wanted. I think I cracked one that was up here that they wanted to pull anyway. So I'll probably just end up having to get that pulled.
Let's begin, shall we?
You got a charge attack ready.
Let's finish the job.
Had fillings, but thankfully no root canals or pulls. Tip to front bottom tooth, and nothing major. That's my thing. Like, I think it's because I have soft enamel.
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
Okay, we're going this way.
Nana wins again.
My, what a crowd.
Looks like a chest.
Go. Time for me to exit stage left. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. I think I might be losing power here in a few. Heart trip, stay safe. Keep in touch. Go round up you doggies. Thank you for hanging out. One tooth that when I run my tongue over, it feels like there's something with it, but two dentists haven't found anything wrong with the tooth. Not complaining. I wouldn't complain either. I feel like I've cracked one, but I can't tell for sure. A four-headed demon serpent.
Ugh, so annoying. Let's kill it and move on.
I like where this is headed.
You're up, friend.
Allow me.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes. Ren!
This age limiter removed.
Okay, now I can move you over here. Excellent.
We got this in the bag.
Think fast. Take this.
Where am I at story-wise? We're in the finale. We just started the final act tonight.
Some arts work better.
Going all in.
Stay back!
Too bad.
I think that's her best S-Craft animation I've seen in any game she's been a playable character in. I like the one in Reverie, but yeah, I feel like that one there is it goes back to her roots, I'll say, from Sky.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Engaging skill.
Zeroth form. Duality. Make it count, Van. Let's stay on the offensive.
Cypher activate.
Stay back!
That just takes CP from me.
Your turn, Nadia.
And EP? Well.
There.
I'm ready anytime. Zypha, activate.
Not the purgatory howl.
Allow me. That won't work. Our time to shine. Initiating drive.
Engaging skill.
Try and see through this. Yeah. It's time.
Preparations are complete.
Zypha, activate.
Get him, Red! Allow me. Yeah!
Your turn, Nadia.
Activating skill. Too bad.
Bring it on!
Oh. I can become the Rental.
Here we go, man!
I've got you covered. Full boost. Don't hold back, man.
Stay on guard.
I'll let you hand.
You're gone! Here it comes! Radiant! Sunray!
Moose gauge limiter unlocked. Initiating drive.
What is this?
Our time to shine.
Didn't hurt, so okay.
Zypha, activate. Get him, Red!
Yeah, that was a total fail on their part. What's up, Neil?
Stay on guard. There you go. My thanks. Your turn, Nadia.
Any idea what my final part would be like? Depends on who I get. If I get the same people that I have, then this will probably be my final party. With Elaine and Agnes in reserve.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I haven't seen Leon or Celice used outside of like the Garten or the first chapter or that little bit in third act. So maybe Catra and Reset, because they have shields and we're playing on Nightmare. Got home from work a little bit ago, picking away at Wolf Sim, getting his trophy glitch, typical stuff. Sleep soon. That's fair.
Let's stay on the offensive. Take this!
Van, Shizuna, Aaron, and Reset. I mean, that's pretty good. I never used Aaron much this playthrough, but Daybreak 1 definitely I use Aaron a lot.
I'm ready anytime to activate. Get him, Ren!
I like my arts users, that's my problem.
Allow me. Our time to shine.
Some artists are initiating drive. Engaging skill.
Try and see through this. Yeah. Stay back. It's time. I'm ready anytime.
Initiating drive.
Your turn, Nadia.
Activating skill.
Yeah. Get him, Ren.
Okay, I can do a Shizuna.
Allow me. We'll take that. I'll let you hand.
Show me what you got.
Engaging skill.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There. Behold. Zeroth Gleam.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Stay back.
This is gonna hurt now. Oh, never mind.
My turn.
Good old Marla.
I'm ready anytime.
Initiating drive.
Yeah. Get him, Ren.
Allow me. Too bad. Time to
Fire
activate.
me up. Time to push through.
Easy does it.
Release. Ha! Your turn, Nadia.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Over here. All for you.
Stay back.
Too bad.
Time for a little payback.
Initiating drive.
Get him, Ren.
Allow me.
Now then.
Allow me.
Let's see how you like
Excellent
me
way
when
to
I get
finish it.
serious.
Just in time, too.
Now close your eyes. Ren. Ren.
Rain's picking up here. Stay safe, Aspen.
This gauge
Thank you for
limit
hanging
up
out.
That's how it goes.
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
I'm on the up and up.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights. A predictable result.
15 SP, 300 Mardu points. Okay, we have
Welcome.
61.
I've got all your support needs covered. Hang in there.
So, main menu. So I need what? time or mirage? Okay, I'm gonna shut that off so we can do this.
Time for some fun!
Do time.
Here I go! Beginning analysis!
We got through a lot of, there wasn't so many battles tonight, but we got through a good chunk of connection events. And
On to the next! It's reacting! We did it! On to the next!
oh, we got new stuff.
It's reacting! It's reacting! Target analyze! Not done yet! It's reacting! Target analyze! Not done yet!
Storm skipped me as expected, so I'm back just in time for Gasha.
Target analyze!
I've been a bit amazed by how many rainbow ones we got in a row just then.
It's reacting! We did it! On to the next! There you have more detected! Not done yet!
Big thunder like to the north and south of me, but I'm fine. That's good to hear.
More detected! On to the next! There you have it! We did it! Not done yet!
Zerum! I like Zerums. We need more Zerums in our life.
More detected! On to the next! We did it! On to the next!
Had a brief downpour, but the system that passed us has a threat of hail. Thankfully, it was just a downpour. You guys get like the big chunks of hail? Like the size of baseballs?
It's reacting! We did it! On to the next!
'Cause when we get hail, the odd time that we do get hail, it's like
On to the next!
maybe like a little bigger than a snowflake.
More detected! On to the next! It's reacting! More detected! On to the next!
Not usually.
It's reacting! We did it! On to the next! We did it! Not done yet!
Repel, whatever the word is.
Have it! We did it! On to the next! It's reacting! We did it! Not done yet! We did it! On to the next! More detected! On to the next!
I'm gonna go to 45,000, I think.
More detected! Not done yet! Target analyze! On to
The bluffs along the Mississippi like to break up the storms as they cross the river, so it's always a gamble on how bad the storm we can get. Ah, I gotcha.
more detected! On to the next! There you have it! We did it! Not done yet! We did it! Not done yet! We did it! On to the next! More detected! Not done yet!
Last one.
More detected! On to the next! Pretty darn good!
That's a nice bit of Sepith.
Let's go!
I'm getting even stronger.
Anytime a tornado warning hits my area, I'm tempted to do the stereotypical Midwestern USA version. Instead of seeking shelter, grab a beer and a lawn chair and watch from the yard. Wow.
Yay! I'm even stronger now.
What do I want to do here?
This'll be on a whole other level. I'll be even stronger.
Fairly certain I will never get one where I live.
Now I can be even more useful.
This is all the result of Master's instruction.
Let's sharpen this up a bit.
All powered up.
It's better than ever.
This will serve me even better.
Let's polish it up.
Upgrade complete.
Skill performance upgraded.
Okay, that's that.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
So what do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. And what are they? $12.80 a piece. $5,000. That's disgusting.
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Miss Schneider! Miss Schneider!
Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff.
I gotta do a bit of thinking on all those.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business.
Now we need Mo Schneider. Mosh Schneider. Okay, where are we at on this? Put this back on now. Okay, so we have Oracle. Defeat all types of monsters that appear on floor 9. So I don't know if I'll be able to get any of these. Law is probably my closest. All enemies logged. We're on our way to that one. 150 chests plundered, so I'm missing one. Solve all 36. So we have the last 3, so we'll get Hyperion next stream. I think I can give all gifts now. Okeanos. I think we'll get that with that quest, because I think that quest will be the last fish. All drivers gained. We need 1. All hollow cores maxed. Argem gem, we need 1 plug-in. Maybe I will get that. I forget what Radaskosker, or however you pronounce it, does. But anyway, we're on the right track. Oh, hold on.
And here I thought you had poor taste.
Oh, well, aren't you considerate?
Get rid of these.
I'll gladly take that off your hands.
Whoa, you sure? My, how thoughtful.
Wonder what this'll go for. Just kidding.
You sure? Okay.
I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you
So
very much.
I think for next stream,
I'll take that.
we'll
take
we'll
good
finish
care
off
of
the
it.
side quest. We'll prep,
I'll treasure it.
and then we'll get in. I guess we'll get into the final dungeon then.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
I'll take good care of it.